Hello, man. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Choose your character.
Bum, 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 bum.
Captain Falcon.
Hey, what's up? What's up, man?
3, 2, 1, go!
Did I ever end up getting those wings? That same day, no. I did. I actually did get some yesterday. I did, but it wasn't. You know, it wasn't just for me. I did. I did. Um, we went. I went to. Not. I thought I was. I was thinking about going to Wingstop, but instead, it was It was like decided within the group of people that was eating. Yesterday we were gonna.
3, 2, 1.
We landed on buffalo wings. Buffalo. What was it? Not buffalo wings. Buffalo. Buffalo. What was the place called? Buffalo. Is it Buffalo Wings? Yeah, sorry, Buffalo Wild Wings. Which I mean, to be fair, you could have probably waited until like what, Tuesday, Thursday, right? But it was now or never, honestly. Just everything beats my up air. I was with a couple people when the lady who took our order gave us free brownies for doing a serve. Free brownies? Ooh. What flavor did you eat? I picked some flavors, and I don't. It's been a while since I had Buffalo Wild Wings, but I don't know if it's the location we went to. Oh my god. Am I? No, I'm a Uber driver. Uber. Or Lyft. I don't judge. Got him. Saved him. Psych! Get out of here. Nah, your degree. Yeah. That. I thought I needed a degree for Uber driving. Apparently, I didn't. Well, it's a certified Uber driver degree. But yeah, you could say software engineering is an Uber driver degree. Same. PD, PhD. I'm about to go do a master's for was it Uber X? What's the most expensive Uber option? It's not. Is it Uber Black or is it like Uber X or something? I know some places have the helicopter thing. The helicopter option or something, but that's like the PhD. You're trying to hook me up with an app? An app? Trying to be a what's the thing when you recommend somebody? And then you're already employed? A referral! What? How'd all of that miss? Where? Ooh. Oh my god. Don't taunt me. Don't taunt me, you CPUs, man. Get out of here. I'm gonna cheese you. Get out of here. Yup. Too easy. Come on.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, back to the wings though. So we did like one of their spiciest flavor, right? From Buffalo Wild Wings. We did lemon pepper. Then we did some of the boneless stuff, which is fine, right? But we also did like garlic parm or whatever. Garlic parm, teriyaki, some other like spicy garlicish flavor, and maybe like one other flavor. But literally every single flavor we picked was, except the lemon pepper, okay? It's such a bizarre feeling where every single flavor we picked for boneless or bone was saltier. I mean, like the amount of salt where your face kind of like contorts a little bit. You know what I mean? When you like, it's like, you know, when you eat something really sour, your face kind of contorts a little bit. There was so much salt that everybody we ordered like 20 bone in and 20 boneless wings, okay? And it came with a fry and dressing stuff. We didn't finish it. There was 4 of us, including me. We didn't finish the thing. We finished we left like half of it because it was everything except the lemon pepper was so godly salty. It was crazy. We're like, there's no way these flavors are this salty. Like it was by far one of the worst wing experience I've ever had. And the thing is, this isn't my first time ever trying Buffalo Wild Wings. I think this might be my 3rd time ever trying Buffalo Wild Wings. And the first 2 times was like years ago, and it was fine. But I don't know what that location did to their flavors, but good God, there was so much salt. It was painful to eat. I mean, at least the lemon pepper is okay. That was really what I wanted, really. I mean, I kind of wish I did like honey bar, something sweet. I noticed the flavors we picked. None of it was like sweet or savory. It was all just kind of, it's very acidic. Or, I mean, I don't know what you call garlic parm. It's not sweet, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's acidic. Not really sure what I put that under. Wow, it was terrible. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Nope. Ooh, we're living. Oh, I might be dead. We're good. Nope, get out of here. How is he still alive? Now he's dead. My goodness. We know you. No, no, dude. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, to be fair, I mean, the thing is, like, usually when you get something spicy, I feel like the saltiness kind of goes up with it, right? I died like that. How did I die like that? It kind of goes up. Like, it's like like as you make something spicier, like it can get saltier. I feel like I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a relationship between the two. And we did pick one of the hottest flavors, and that we picked one of the hottest flavors you could get in Buffalo Wild Wings, and that shit I didn't want it. Someone else in my family wanted the hottest flavor. I tried it, and I had one initially, and I was like, this sucks. Like, this hurts. Okay? And then I stopped eating it. Then later on the night, I was like, you know what? Let me give the hot wing a try again. And there was like 2 to 3 pieces left, right? And And I deeply regret trying to eat the two to three pieces of that hot, really, really hot wings. Because I legit, my face was hurting. I was like regretting my life choices. Because it just hurt. My mouth, my face hurt, my lips hurt. I was like, why did I do this? I was like, maybe it was the other flavors I ate made it worse. So I just mainly tried the hottest wing we had. And it was deeply, I regretted that decision. Like I would not eat that. I would not eat those flavors even if I got paid to. Because I'm just in pain. Like it's not worth it. It sucked. And it was like it wasn't even like it wasn't it wasn't even like the dry spiciness. It was like it was like a paste. You know like thick honey barbecue? It was lathered like honey barbecue. It was one of my biggest regrets. I was like, why did I do this? And I was like halfway into the second one. I'm like, oh god, I mean, it can't be any worse. It can't be. I gotta finish it. Like I already slobbered all over the other wing, the untouched wing, because I'm over here dying. I'm like half crying and like my face is. I was like, I gotta finish the other one at least. And it was, oh god, it was the most miserable hour afterwards. It was so miserable. It was like never again. How hard is electrical engineering? I guess it really depends. One, like if you're good at math, right? That's like the main thing. I feel like the first roadblock to electrical engineering, or some sort of like branched off from electrical engineering, I think your first roadblock will be like calculus 2 or calculus 3. But generally calculus 2 will be your roadblock, where you might question if you want to do this. Unless you're good at math, it doesn't really matter. That's where you start questioning your life. Then in my opinion, like the initial part of the degree is easy, but when you start getting into like thermal and some of the most nonsensical just math stuff. I mean, some would argue like when you start doing discrete and linear algebra, that's like that's like math right before. That's like there's like a little like that level of math is like calculus 2 is the start of it, and then within all of that is like linear, discrete, and whatever other math. Then once you're done with that little cluster, then you start doing your electrical engineering stuff, and that's where it's another breaking point, I would say. Like I feel like, I mean, I know some people I know some people struggle with don't like linear or discrete, blah blah blah. They don't like that, and could be the reason. I mean, the thing is, I was actually before I did software engineering, I was actually doing computer engineering, which is pretty much like, it's not one for one as an electrical engineer, but pretty much what electrical engineers took, I'd had to take some or most of it too. I don't know how much it like cross-pollinated between electrical and computer, but from what I understood, like you got to take like most of the same steps as an electrical engineer, then like somewhere in the end or middle end part you kind of veer off a little bit, but like you're pretty much like 80-90% what electrical engineers do for computer engineering. But I took a circuitry class, right? And I was like, this isn't really that fun. I'm being honest. This isn't fun at all. Do I wish, you know, hindsight 2020, do I wish I kept on and just did the computer engineering a little bit? Yes, yes. If I knew how this career path would have unfolded, I would have said suck it up and just go for it. Just like suck it up and go for it, you know? Cause I mean, I didn't pick computer engineering out of just because I was bored. Like, I had my reasons, you know? So I kind of wish I don't know. Theoretical stuff, yeah. Why I do that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Back to. Oh my god, so. But yeah, theoretical can be pretty annoying. The math portion is where it gets really annoying, cause like you get a taste of it when you do like linear and discrete, where a single problem would legit take. Like, I've had problems where it would take like, I don't remember which class it exactly was, but it was like you get like a taste of it, where I would one problem would take that whole page and back, and then maybe a little bit more on a second page. Literally. Like, some problems were so obnoxious that one question would literally take back and front. I mean, sure, you could probably like write it really neatly, blah blah blah. You could probably squeeze it in one page, but like that's the least of your worries. I'll be honest. That is the least of your worries. That was, oof. But that's just a taste of it. When you get into the electrical engineering portions, it's gonna be like that, but like with every single problem, pretty much, and probably worse. Check out the career page on Interlude website. 3 openings available. Interludes. What's Interlude? Oh. Is this it? Interludes? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Let's see. There's probably no shot I'd get this because I don't have enough professional experience, right? Like internships. I need internships. Either internships or master's class level, master degree level of like experience, right? Yup. 1 year plus experience in mission critical spacecraft avionics systems development, both hardware and software, including fault detection, isolation, recovery, FDIR architecture. I mean, right there. Before you write what? That right there. You miss every shot you don't take. Well, unfortunately, in the job world like this, there are some shots that you don't want to waste your energy with. You're just wasting your time. This is a way. It looks great. Where the hell am I? This is something you would only get if you internshiped in like a space related place, like NASA, right? NASA's, SpaceX, or whatever Origin. What's Amazon's thing? Like, if I went there as an internship, I probably would have it. Maybe, yeah. This is the only. I mean, what other places are there? Maybe some federal thing, but that's probably like no shot right here. No shot. And I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I don't really program in C++ or Rust. I only do Python. In this list, I only do Python. The only C language I really deal with is C#. Express autonomy software, robotic spacecraft. I kind of, you know, I kind of wish I did more. I kind of wish I participated in some of the robotics club stuff because I always thought they were kind of fascinating. But but the thing is, I just never had time for it. Like when you unless you have a full ride, like you have to like work another job, and usually these stuff are like for people that have full rides, mommy's money, and etc. Like you can't just do it. Oh, here it is. Wait. Required qualifications. This is the minimum. This is what they want. Desired qualification. Masters or PhD. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't even have any of this. Oh god. This is something you don't know if you're not really in the tech space, look like kind of like gauging jobs. There are some sectors of tech where the bare minimum is a master's. Like that's like the entry point. And things usually with space related stuff, AI, ML, machine learning, those cutting edge stuff tend to only, even if they say bachelors are okay, you gotta have such a goated, I mean like it's sparkling goated like resume if you want to get a shot as bachelor. Like if you only have a bachelor, so like it had to be literally everything got to fit perfectly, and you got to be some sort of golden child. Like there's no shot. Yeah, I mean this sounds cool, but it's just not feasible. Sounds cool. Like Jason, only coding I got was AP comp sci class. Like Jason Tatum said, anything is possible. We did it! Hey, listen.
2, 1, go!
Celtics are out. Can I be, dude, you know what's really weird? I never thought the Pacers would be 2-0 against the Knicks right now. Like that was not what I was like expecting. And unfortunately, the Celtics lost. This was their last year for them to be champion in like championship contention, because by the time like Tatum recovers and everything, they're gonna be at the second. I think they're gonna be at the second luxury tax or whatever. So they're gonna have to break up their current team right now. So Celtics are kind of they're not a shoo-in for a championship anymore. This was their last year. It really was. It's unfortunate. He got what, like an Achilles tear. Am I dead? I'm dead. Wow.
No.
Masters and patty flipping. Ew. But yeah, how y'all been? Few days. Oh my god, dude. I'm just getting a controller. really want that Switch controller, that Switch GameCube controller. Am I dead? Shield grabbers!
No cut.
About to have my last performance of the year, and I'm riding in bed until time comes. Damn. Did you have an investment account? Correct. Sorta, kinda. Like, I did for a little bit, but then I kind of like I had a Fidelity, and I did it for a little bit, and then I just didn't have the time or patience to kind of keep constantly trying to make plays.
2, 1, go.
So I put it back into my savings. I mean, yeah. I mean, except like your, I mean, I have like the whole like, what is it? The, oh my god, I can't remember what they're called. But it's the investment stuff where you kind of have your, where it has like all the stocks in a package. Dude, what the hell are they called? Oh my god. Portfolio. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's not what I'm... It's not what I'm... Oh, didn't I change my emails for this? Yeah, I think I did. I think I switched to my Proton. Proton. Yeah, ETF stuff. Yeah, ETF. That's what it was. I think that's what's called ETF, right? Proton. Oh, it's proton.me, not... God, did that wrong. Did I switch the email to this? I'm sure I did. It's kind of annoying. It kicks me out sometimes. Yeah, I have all my stuff at... I have all my stuff on a thing called M1 Finance. M1 Finance. That's where all my stuff's at. Don't think that's right. That should be that. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Did it recover any? Did it recover any bit since you know who, you know what? I'm gonna say. It recovered a little bit. Yeah, it actually did. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it did recover. Yeah, it recovered. Bet on black and even never fails. Put it on screen, David. I'm not showing all my stuff. And to be, I don't use anything. I don't use any like very specific setup thing. M1 Finance has like they have like they have like they have like pre-made, they call it pies, which has like the different ETFs or whatever. And I have some bonds. You should always have some bonds in your thing too, in your little pie. They have some pre-made stuff, but you can that's what I did, but I adjusted the rates a little bit myself of like how much percent I want of XYZ. So I have that set up on like two different profiles. You have unpaid. I've been getting that quite a lot for the past year or two. I have been getting that kind of email a lot for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. It's kind of annoying. My info's on the black market. I mean, I'm sure it is. Give it enough time. Everybody's information is probably on the black market, unless you're rich and you can try to scrub it off. But I don't know how to. Not really sure. Not really sure how to combat that. You just got to be safe with it. As long as you're internet smart and you don't download random stuff. Use random exe files, etc, etc. That's why I don't really do, like, I used to do it back in the day when I was a bit younger. I would do when I didn't have like worry about my identity and stuff as much, or I didn't, it wasn't that serious. Was like when you have like when you buy like cracked programs, like buying like cracked Adobe software is like a very common thing, or it's like one of the most cracked programs, I would say, out of like applications, stuff like that. I don't like using cracked applications, because and same thing with video games. Unless it's like a really trusted website that people use, and some other things I kind of do is I would, before I extract the file, I open it up using, like, as like Rinmar, you can open it up before you extract it to see what's in it, right? I just check it to make sure it's the one thing I'm looking for with the correct dot ending, right? Is all there. So I look for very specific things. It's like, okay, just a text file, nothing in the text file, or nothing like, because you can't, because from my knowledge, you shouldn't be able to launch a script from a .text file. I don't think you can, but you know, I try to be pretty safe about it. So that's why, but that's the reason I don't like but the reason why I don't like using crack program is because people know that people want crack files, right? And some people will be desperate enough or lazy enough to download and try to extract it to get something working they don't want to pay for. And that's a super easy way of getting hacked and losing your computer or your information. So I try to be pretty internet smart about that kind of stuff. Even if I do have to pay money for a service, it's less of a headache. Then it's much easier to cancel a monthly subscription to a service than having to deal with someone hacking your computer, or if or maybe you spent months without knowing there's a backdoor on your computer.
Mark. Fox.
But you know, even with all of that stuff, your information still kind of gets out there, right? And I think modern day, the easiest way people get their information stolen is through job applications. because I'm sure out of the hundreds and thousands people apply, especially in the tech world, right? Because there's a lot of desperate people, and they will literally apply for anything and anywhere. And I think that's gonna be a super easy way for people to collect your data, incredibly easy. And I'm gonna correlate this, but as I've been increasing my internship applications and stuff like that, I've been getting increasingly more text messages for tolls, or your something that I don't have has fees a little bit more often. So there are some ways you can't avoid it, right? Because those people that take your data will sell it to the market, right? Or maybe they don't have that great of a, security, and it might go into the black market. So you just can't, if you, there's not a lot of ways to completely protect your information. Unless you just don't you don't use the internet. I didn't mean to do that.
No contest.
Speaking of subscriptions, dude, I can actually use my student discount now. Your student discount? What does that even mean? Student discounts. Student discounts. Conspiracies. These companies charging the subscriptions, or the dudes hacking your stuff? It could be. It could be, It could be. I wouldn't. I feel like some, like, non-Fortune 500, non-FANG companies, maybe do that for maybe a little bit more money, Student discounts.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, student discounts in what way? I mean, if we're talking about college, I know like some college towns have stuff like that, something like a military or senior discount. But because they have ones for like I said, college towns where because there's so many college students, blah blah blah. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, or if you're referring to a different. Like, are you talking about Spotify? I think Spotify has a student discount, or Amazon Prime has a student discount. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you mean just by student discount. I don't know if Netflix has one. But to be fair, I would never give my money to Netflix anymore. Spotify, Amazon, Nike, a lot like that. I think he meant like Verizon, etc. I just in general. I never checked if some of those places you mentioned have like a student discount. I know like Amazon has it. Amazon has it. Like, Spotify has one, stuff like that. But, like, I don't know. It was like, does like phone companies have it? Does like Walmart have one? I don't think so, right? It's like very specific things that college student uses, right? An app. Oh, okay. Roy's our boy. Hey, what's up, Mustang? What's up? Oh! 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 What? His back air beat my back air? 200% is crazy. I did that bad. Ooh, the quickest of back airs. Sheesh.
No contest.
Create a prank app that leaks gooning history to social. You know, it'd be really funny. You know how there's like an app called there's a website or a service called Redacted where people can send put all their social media stuff, and they will like slowly like cause some social medias there isn't a delete all button unless you like delete like or sorry maybe there isn't like a delete all button unless you like delete your account itself. Like there is no let me reset all my posts, nothing like that. So like services like Redacted would go and like a bot would automatically one by one delete all of your things, right, without actually losing your account. It would be kind of funny if you create like you said a spoof website that actually searches for dirty laundry like that. It'll be really funny because I want to see all the people that are trying to hide their skeletons. But it could be like, you know, super illegal. Very illegal. But I mean, technically, you could write it in the TOS. You know, you could sneak in some stuff in the TOS, and you know, cover yourself legally. Oh, I'm so dead. That was such a bad up air. Holy panic up B. That was bad. That was so bad. But yeah. What was it? You know. Actually, let me go back to the. Now that I'm not playing Smash. Okay, so I must say, I did get wings yesterday, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life. It was terrible. Let me tell you the flavor. That one super hot flavor that teared a new hole. What was it? That was like. Good God, that was. So the flavor I had. Oh God, what was it? I think it might have been this one. I think it might have been Blazing Knockout Sauce. I think it might have been this one. Blazing Knockout. This was like one of the. There's like 3 flavors that are like the hottest, and this was one of the 3. And like I said, it's literally lathered. It's lathered like it's like honey barbecue. How they just lathered it on your wing. It was what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Absolute nightmare, man. Oh my God, that traumatizingly painful. Never again. Oof. What a nightmare. Other than that, I think we had, like I said, we had spicy garlic. That shit was salty as hell. Painful. We had the Parmesan garlic, salty as hell. Teriyaki, it was okay. It was a little salty, but it was okay. And then we had the Chipotle barbecue. This one was also salty. It was okay. The lemon pepper was fine. It was. Whew. Of course, David's decided about me. What are you talking about? I'm trying to let y'all relate to the pain I experienced yesterday of eating the most saltiest wings of my life. All right, it was so painful. Oh God, it was so painful. Like, I'm telling you, like, switch this to this. This. I think I low key. I think for a moment, I think I developed like high blood pressure because there was so much salt and all of the flavors. There was so much salt. Like low key, I was like gasping for air midway through because it was so salty. It dehydrated me. But another thing I forgot to mention, I actually another movie. So I watched a movie last night. When I was working on the while I was working on the the VODs channel. I think I uploaded all the ones I have already uploaded a long time ago, and now I uploaded a bunch of 2023 and 2024 stuff. No, sorry, 2020, a little bit of 2022 and 2023 stuff. But I uploaded. I actually hit the upload limit. So like I have to wait like 24 hours before I can upload the rest of 2023 and then some of 2024, and then I'll probably hit another upload limit. But one super annoying thing, okay? Some of you might remember, some of you might not remember, but one of the things, one of the one of the things I did when I started stream was I would play this one specific music, okay? I This was for literally all of 2023 and maybe half of 2024 and maybe even like part of 2022. I would play this one specific music every single time for my starting soon screen. Nowadays, you probably hear random things here and there, depending on my mood. But literally for over a year and a half to maybe two, I would literally play this. Let me see if I can find it. Did they get rid of it? They might have got rid of it, honestly. Hold on. This. Hang on, let me do this. This, I don't want to play it because they're gonna be super freaking annoying about it. But for the longest time, I did this, and I thought, okay, it'll probably be fine. Like at most, I'll get demonetized. And I think when I did it back then, when because when I when I did it back then, I think some of the clips were like, I think some of the VODs didn't get affected by this. Having this playing in the beginning of the stream, I just when I was going through all of when I was uploading my 2023 stuff with this playing for the first like 10-20 minutes, every single opening VOD that has this music, all all of it gets blocked for viewing. So if I public all of the 2023 stuff, you can't see any of it. So I literally have to go through like over maybe like 100 to 150, maybe 200, I don't know, over 100 VODs, one by one, manually say, trim out this part, trim out this part. And this is like 5-8 hour VODs each, right? So this is going to be another long process, right? Because I do individually check this is in there, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, what I don't understand is it's literally, it's like part of a song that's like super short on repeat. It just goes, wake up. It's so stupid how having this loop apparently makes you get blocked by literally 99%. You get your VOD gets blocked 99% of the world. I don't care if it gets demonetized. I don't care. It's just a VOD, right? I don't care. But why would you make my life miserable? Whoever runs Joji stuff, like why would you block it? Like it's like the same word repeated just over and over and over. It's not even the full song. It's like it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like I'll probably never ever listen to a Joji song on stream because I just don't want to deal with it in the VOD. I mean, yes, I could do the whole separate. You can separate audio tracks where whatever you're playing on stream doesn't get saved into your video. It doesn't get saved into your video. So when I download the VOD, it doesn't have that audio track of what I played. So I could technically do that. That's too much work. I'm not gonna deal with that. Like I'll only deal with that if there's like circumstances. But it's so stupid, man. It's like I would understand if I played his whole album on stream, but this is like a super small snippet. That's not even Joji's voice. That I don't think it could be. I mean, well, not wait. It could be Joji's voice, like heavily altered, but you literally can't tell. I don't know if it's Joji or not. And it's just repeated. The same thing is repeated. It's so stupid. So I have to go do that. It's like super mad annoying. But yeah, you're probably I love Joji, but you're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me repping his stuff online ever. Yeah, I mean, so stupid. It's so stupid, man. You know, it makes me not feel bad not listening to Joji for a while because I don't think I've heard a Joji song since Nectar, the Nectar album. I think that's the last time I listened to a Joji music. I think that's the last one. I don't know if he's listened to other things afterwards, but oh, he did Smithereen. So 2022 is uh his last album. I mean, to be fair, in tongues is still my favorite. It's by far in tongues is by far his best work in my opinion. All the other stuff are all right. Oh, actually no, Chloe Burbank is good too, but that was like it's not I don't that's not really super official. Like that's like kind of his experimental stuff. But if I had to pick like a whole thing, it'd be in tongues. That's his best stuff. That's his best work. I mean, I even have the album for it. I have that album for In Tongues. You know, I remember buying. I don't know if you guys remember when all the Asian creators in Joji all joined 88 Rising. Their very first concert, like their very first like whatever concert thing. I bought it. I was planning on going. It was in California, but things happened and I never got to go, nor did I get the refund my tickets. But I didn't think it was like, oh man, I wasted my money, blah blah blah. I was like, it's fine, you know. I liked everybody in 88 Rising. It's fine. It wasn't like it, I didn't break my back anything. It was whatever. It was unfortunate I didn't get to go. But like their very first one. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here, let me make sure. Oh, sorry, it wasn't in California. No, no, sorry. The California one was a whole different thing. The California thing was pillows. Sorry, I had it mixed up. The 88 Rising one was here in my state. But something came up I didn't get to go. I didn't get to go. But like I never got to go. I mean, here, let me show y'all. Same for the pillows. Same for the pillows. Look. Look. I bought tickets back when they had their very first their tour. And I never got to go cuz stuff happened and I bought it but I never got to go. It was what $52. You know, it's fine, whatever. Shit happens, right? Never got to go. And then the one I got mixed up with was this one. So it's if you know the anime Fully Cooley FLCL, the most of the music that's like super iconic is by the group called The Pillows. and this was in California, and I was contemplating of going to California last minute, which I would have legit have to like I bought the ticket first, and then I was like contemplating. I was like, okay, I think I had to spend like last minute ticket. It was like between I don't know the exact amount. It was like between $500 to like $800 or something. Like last minute to get there day of, and then I think I was also and then to make it back to work, I was gonna fly like a morning flight back or something. But it kind of fell through, so it never happened. You know, and now a few years ago, I think the Pillows they disbanded, so like I'll never be able to hear them ever, which is pretty depressing. But you know, it sucks. All the good stuff is always in California, man. All these like cool like bands that never come to the States, it's always all in California, man. That shit pisses me off. All like the cool museum or some kind of gallery for some stuff, it's always in California, man. Watch The Great Melt on YouTube. It's a 4-part series from a tax guy I watch. The Great Melt. What the heck's that about? The Great Melt. Yeah, going this year. Going the day after my graduation. Hey, gotta sell your kidney to move over here. The only reason I'll ever move to California is if I land a job there. I don't think I'll ever move to California just on my own like whim. Just cause like whatever. I mean, unless I got money, you know. But even if I had money, I probably wouldn't live in California. I'd probably have like a place in California and just go there whenever I want to. Or maybe even not. I don't know. Cause like, do I want to spend? No, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, John? Good to see you. Been a minute. Been a minute. Oh, that's wrong. Oops. I messed that up. No, I messed it up. Oh no. Let me close that out. What's up? What's up? Oh, didn't mean to close that out. Uh-oh. I think I crashed the program because I put the wrong thing in. Yikes. So let's do that. Do that. Connect. So it is 57. Did it connect? Okay, there we go. Did I talk about this last time? I don't know if I did last stream, but did y'all see the new addition to what is it? Universal or something? Epic Universe or whatever? Or something like that. Hey, California's cheeks. Nah, Cali will break your back for its cause. If I had crazy money, I get a big farm with a stocked catfish pond. Catfish? Why catfish? Of all the fishes you can pick, why catfish? You trying to noodle some catfish in your pond, in your own pond? 4 hours?
And a portal?
Epic Universe.
Whoa.
Worlds await. And a resort.
Welcome to the Universal Epic Universe Grand Opening Celebration presented by Xfinity. We are feeling all the fear.
night rank.
Understand the answer to that question, but for we got to.
Exciting night.
It's about Grand.
So much, Brian.
Been have you
Feels like you're
on the
Executive producer, should I?
The dots on the large points of light.
Your skills right here with Dragon Racers Rally and Fire Drill. Ryan, Dragon Racers Rally allows guests to take control and fly their very own dragon. What inspired this
Fly your
ride?
own dragon.
dragon?
You love fishing for them. They put up by far the best fight. A ranch with some cows and horses.
Racers Rally is inspired by dragon racing itself.
Oh no, they have a How to Train Your Dragon restaurant. Themed restaurant.
Absolutely. Now the.
This is one job.
I think
Have here on
fresh strawberries.
some fat pieces of bacon on this as well.
Yeah, so it's nice pancetta.
Of Universal's past.
Her and the story.
Universe.
I'm not. So this is your time to.
We'll see how that
In the films.
I'm.
story. Much
Oh, we're now.
Andrew,
I can't.
today. That was good.
thank you.
What do you hope people feel when they step into the wizarding world of Harry Potter Ministry of Magic?
Well, I would hope they
Define.
Incredible night here.
Scoring.
U.S. with.
You can activate elevated experiences, critical for us to make.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Wait, has that been there, or is there something with the Epic Universe?
On Universal's most
Well, we
thrilling
saw it
coasters.
earlier, right? I didn't know that was Donkey Kong.
11
In New York.
us all night, so you should be glad it came out as good as it did, because I definitely am.
Hey, Alexei.
Ooh, great
Wow.
question.
Okay, well, I already know who I'm going to say.
In this space, but it does.
Collins.
I've been
Stars, welcome to Coast.
Number one, it's actually rule of coaster.
Again. Fast.
Where's
today.
Where's
You're
the
flying by
Kong?
at 60.
And crash through a lane like no other world. And we'll get to the universe. Thank you so much for joining me today. As someone who grew up as you've helped create.
There's
The
so much to consider,
minecart
honestly, when you're
madness.
talking that's familiar. This space in particular,
Oh,
Donkey Kong Country, is really critical
shit.
on being a bit of a
Dude,
departure
look
from
at the
everything
DK
that's
merch!
fantastic. There's so much to really integrate into this space and make it beautiful. This space in particular, Donkey Kong Country, is really critical.
Damn, dude, DK hats. You see that? Oh shoot, dude, DK in a barrel.
On being a bit of a
Yo, that shirt kind of looks funky.
departure from Super Mario Land. When you come through here, it's not until you get into this back recess corner that people come through this tunnel and they're just like blown away by what they find back here.
So you mentioned a lot.
Damn. See ya, man. That's crazy. Wait, I don't get it. What's in here? I don't get it. I don't get what came with Okay, here it is. I mean, I thought the Super Nintendo world was already a thing. Was that not a thing? Super Mario Land. I thought I thought it already was a thing, right? Am I crazy? It's a shame they're not doing anything with Epic Mickey. I thought they. Oh wait, forgot that's Disney. What am I thinking? I'm like, wow. I saw Epic and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's Epic Mickey related, but I forgot it's they. Yeah, they can't. They can't.
In still.
I definitely want that.
The Ministry of Magic. I gotta go to this. I gotta go to this. Hopefully within the next few years. I gotta. I gotta. Why is this not switching, man? Even though it's supposed to be switching with this, it's not switching. With this? No. This shit's so finicky. Why is it only finicky with this one? But with that one. Here, let me go back to home. Do that. That. And it doesn't switch. Why does it not switch? This shit is so finicky. I hate it. Oh, I made a mistake. Well, not exactly a mistake, but so I gotta cancel out of that. Yep, quit application. Yep. Yep. Just do that for now. So unfortunately, what game's in here? Okay. So I was looking through my UltraSun and Moon and checking if there was a save file. Right? I mean, I was checking through the pre-existing save file from the previous owner for Ultra Moon. And luckily, this person has a King's Rock and they kept it. So I can evolve Mark into a Slowking. But the only issue is I can't do it on the broadcasting because it doesn't work. I have to do it without being able to like show it on screen, unfortunately. I can still show it evolving though. But it's really annoying. I wish it wasn't like that, but you know. If I had a physical capture card, then I could do it normally. Well, too bad Mark's gonna miss this evolution. He gonna miss his own evolution. Ow. I need to trade something. Sure, trade that, and I'm gonna trade Mark away. Oh shoot. Damn it. Would have canceled the trade. I gotta take the quick claw off of Mark so I don't lose it. Any shinies today? Of course not. Never lucky. Back to quick link. Quick link. Oh. Now, any shinies? That reminds me, what is the box limit in this? Because you do have to be careful. That's a lot of fucking Caterpies. You do have to be careful with the box things. If your box is full, if you join a battle, I think it like auto kicks you out. So if my box is full and I encounter a shiny, it just auto kicks me out of the fight and I lose a shiny. So it's something I have to keep into consideration. Not a single shiny. shinies at? Come on. Hold on. There you go. You see it? The King's Rock. We're about to put it on Mark. And then we're about to trade it. Where the frick is Mark, brother? Come on, Mark. Gotta at least be here for you evolving. Dang. Oh. Here we go. We kind of have to do it this way. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back, King. Mark, hurry up. My arm hurts. Mark. Damn. Welcome back, King. That's it. That's all y'all get. That is all y'all get. get it. Why doesn't it switch? So it works when it does that. Works when I do that. But it doesn't work when I do that. Why? Why is it like that? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Let's go back. How many lures do we got? We got 47. Okay, that should last us a good bit. Should last us a little bit longer. I guess we'll continue with the catch combo. I'm not contemplating if doing catch combos are even worth it. I don't think they are, honestly. I think with the lure and the shiny charms, it low-key might be better just to stand. Like, I think if you don't have the charm, maybe doing a catch combo might be better, but like I think late game, if you have everything, just doing 11 and then just standing still, on average, I think it might be better. Which is kind of crazy to say, but I think it might be. Because the amount of time you spend in battle catching dialogue away from the screen, it just like that all adds up, and eventually you kind of, I think you kind of encounter more than you refresh spawn more often than you would encounter higher odd shiny spawns. And it's only one too, which is so garbage. Only one Pokemon is enhanced. Worst case, I'll probably just do I think I'll go all the way up to like to odds, which is I think I have it. Here it is. Which is 273. So I think at most I'll do 274. I'll do 274. That's like the max I'll go. Afterwards, I won't go any higher. Anymore, it's just it seems like a waste of Pokeball and waste of lures. Sorry, give me a second. Hello, what's up? Sorry, I had to walk away for a little bit. What's up? What's up? Dang. Oop, wrong one. What the heck? What's going on? There we go. That was weird. What's up? What's up? No, I accidentally did something wrong. But check it out. What's up? How are you? Damn, own tempo. Curse, Ghost Yawn, Confusion. That reminds me, hold on. Pokemon, Slow King, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So when do you learn moves? When do I get moves? Let's see. So you learn moves focus over here. You learn moves. So bad on Slowking. I'd rather have high switch attack than speed. Well, I just caught it. We just caught the first Slowking. You know, that's really what it was. Like, we didn't. This wasn't like bred or specifically hunted for. We just kind of just caught the first one we could. Wait, how are you doing? I was just at. Ooh. How's your Saturday so far? So we learned disable, headbutt, so water polo. So we don't learn a good special move until psychic. So 45. I mean, you could argue water pulse is pretty good. What I don't know when I'm gonna get these HMs. Be nice to have. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to train Mark a little bit. Starving, need some Korean fried chicken bad. Tell your mom. Damn. Okay. Well, we just had some Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday. Terrible experience. Whoever made the wings in that location, we picked up the wings. They fucked me up. Bro, they had it out for us, man. Swear they had it out for us. Well, it's a bit hard to argue, in my opinion. In my opinion, because we picked. So some of the flavors we had was one of their hottest flavor, which was fine in my opinion. That was fine. Lemon pepper was fine, but then every other flavor, like spicy garlic, dry rub spicy garlic. Parmesan, the Parmesan one, the garlic Parmesan, whatever. I don't remember the exact flavor. It was something Parmesan garlic. Ooh. What other flavors did we have? I forgot. But there's some other flavors. You could argue that they're all inherently salty, which was the main issue. They were overly salty. I mean, like high blood pressure salty. It was it was really hard to eat because it was almost every flavor minus the lemon pepper and like the really hot flavor was really salty. Really salty. Painfully salty. Like they just made everything really salty. I don't know if you could have argued everything was too salty when the flavors we picked could be within that saltiness. They just overdid everything. I don't know how, but they just overdid it. It was oof. No iced tea? No, dude. We had drinks, but no drinks would have saved that. No drinks would have saved that. Like low key, that nothing would have saved it. It was miserable. Yeah, we got like a 20. We got 40. We got 20. We got 20 bone in and 20 boneless. There was 4 of us, including me. We didn't finish it. We left like half of it because that shit was uneatable. It was crazy. Like 4 people didn't eat anything, having anything in the day. We left like half of it. Like that's how bad it was. Like it wasn't like it didn't. That's how like hard, it was difficult to eat. It was difficult. It was to eat it, even with drinks. And we even had to like bring up. We even got some rice to kind of help mitigate the saltiness. Didn't really help. Because the saltiness would just permeate through the rice. It was that bad. What's up, Colton? You going to MomoCon? No. Apparently the first day of MomoCon, I don't know if you know, apparently someone tried to KY themselves, and people had to evacuate. A certain portion of the con had to evacuate because of that. They try to you know, yeah, KY themselves. Or I guess, yeah. Or KYS himself, I guess. It was, yeah. I mean, is there anything cool going on at MomoCon this year? I can't imagine there being anything interesting. Hasn't been anything interesting in a while. Reincarnate? What does that mean? Electric moves. Only if we had electric Pokemon. No, I just saw it on Xbox stream. Oh, that time recorded SD was MomoCon. Looking out of here. Yeah. No, I mean I haven't been watching anything really MomoCon related. Even the Smash stuff. Oh god. I never really cared too much for the Smash tournament in MomoCon or any other tournaments. Drifto. I low-key haven't wanted to play some Mario Kart, but I don't have my copy. I still don't have my copy, so it's not gonna happen. I'm curious as to what Best Buy is giving him an launch. Oh yeah. Oh, I think Costco is also having one too. They're having pre-orders or something. Apparently, I saw a picture of their list of the thing they're selling, and apparently the Donkey Kong Bonanza game, the $80 game, in Costco it's like $60. Apparently. I don't know why, but wrong move. But apparently it's like $60, which is crazy. It's like, what? How did they get it for 60? Like 62, I think. But yeah, the one in Costco is like, I think it's a Mario Kart bundle plus 12 months of membership or something like that. Oh, did it wish? It did. For like pre-tax, like $5.50 or something, or something like that. Which I'm not sure if it's good or bad entirely. I didn't really do the math, but it seems okay. But the only caveat is that you need to have a Costco membership. Which our family does, you know. Costco and Sam's. So, worst comes to worst. I go to Costco. What? Why am I getting iced out like this? What is going on? Moonlight. Okay. I should have probably put it to... I should probably put it to sleep sooner or later. Spend $600 for the Switch bundle, then Klarna the Glizzy. Genius. Why do I feel like it's about the moonlight again? You know? You know what? Screw it. We're sending it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. As long as I don't miss, we should be okay. Ooh, please! Mark! I swear to God if I lose. I swear to God if I lose, dude. I swear to God if I lose. I think he might have just enough health now to live. Oh my God, dude. All those flashes actually made a difference. This is ridiculous, man. Like, low-key right now, Mark is ass. Like, he ass. And it's not his fault, okay? He got shitty moves. Like, he has confusion. Like what the hell am I supposed to do with confusion? Shit cheeks. Water gun. Give me bubble beam at least. Give me something. My God. Apparently, someone has the legendary. Oh yeah. I heard about the data being leaked and like data mined or something. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not gonna go out of my way and look for it because I wanna go into the game as least amount of everything. Oh my God, dude. Everything in here can just... Did I get flinched? There's no shot I got flinched from the fight. Dude, unluckiest trainer. Unluckiest poke. Why am I missing? I got barely any XP for that. Holy ass. Can I get up there? With him? No, I can't. Dude, I found you, Solo. I found you. Oh hell yeah! I'm about to keep you as a Metapod for life. Ew, look at you. Dashing, must I say? Very dashing. Ew, look at you. Ah, damn. Let's see if you got that tough gene. You living? Ooh. That could have been you, but that's too weak, man. I need a stronger version of you, man. I need one that can survive a weak confusion from Slowking, man. That shit was low-key sad, not being able to live that. Is that a sticker? Yeah, I'm being pretty selective of what I pick, what Pokemon I'm picking for the team. That's why I'm kind of like training Mark a little bit, because the current trial I'm at is a water trial and water bug, and every single Pokemon in my team has a weakness to the final Pokemon. So I'm trying to Mark is the one with the least, technically. So I'm trying to beef him up a little bit and see if I can cheese the trial. But I'm trying to avoid catching Pokemon because I don't want to catch like 10 Pokemon and pick and choose. I'm gonna just catch the ones I want that are gonna be permanent in my team, really. So the next 3, whoever they might be, are like gonna be permanent. Well, Eevee doesn't count. I'm just gonna hatch the Eevee and put it away. I don't want an Eevee in my team. I think that's too boring. But the remaining 3, whatever I think might be cool for the team, will be whatever it is. But yeah, it's super BS, man. They get rain boosted water moves and has bug. Like what are the chances everything I have is completely useless against Lana? It's all useless. Every bit of it's useless. It freaking sucks, man. Unfortunately, I have to train here now because I don't have any other trainers. I think I killed them all. Formatus is a good grass. It's almost comparable to a starter. Well, unfortunately, if I get it, it's still gonna die because of isn't bug super effective against grass? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I'm misremembering it, am I? But regardless, I probably don't want it in my team. Like I'm not looking for super strong Pokemon. I'm just looking for cool Pokemons I haven't used before in a playthrough. Which Formatus will technically, which it would technically fall under never using, but I don't know. Not sure if I vibe with it, to be honest. Like, if that's the only reason I'm not catching a Pipek or a Toucannon, because I've already used a Toucannon before in my Moon playthrough. But I want to, you know, like I said, change it up a little bit. Don't want to be using the same stuff. It's so boring. That's right, you got the Spider Totem boss and not the Wishy-Washy. Yeah, I thought it was Wishy-Washy, but apparently that's a Moon thing. I'm playing UltraSun, so some of the things are kind of flipped. Because I remember the first boss in Moon was a a Alolan Raticate. But in here, in Sun, it's a Gumshoe. And that, like, threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. there's like, slight differences. But yeah, if we fought Wishy-Washy, I don't think this challenge would have been as tough for me. I don't think it would have been. But it's like low-key kind of miserable, to be honest. Because it literally hard counters everything I have. So dumb. I've considered Wishy-Washy in my team, but I don't know if I can catch it in Sun. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I want the damn spider in my team. $220 goddamn Caterpies. I'm telling you, catch combos work. They don't work for shit, man. Catch combos are literally... Other than for rare Pokemon, catch combos are freaking useless, man. It's low-key only useful for freaking rare Pokemons, man. So stupid. I think I read somewhere or watched a video somewhere that at a certain point when you have enough multipliers or extra rolls, just standing still is technically better because you're technically encountering more Pokemon versus the enhanced odds. Kind of like how I would say Sweet Scent Horde Battle is probably better than Friend Safari Shiny Hunting because you run into 5 versus 1, so you get a way more accelerated encounter rate. And when you have like a Shiny Charm, that's already cut in half, so it's like already substantially easier. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. If I break my 221 chain... Thank you. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh my god. Might have to put Confusion and Watergun at the top of the list so I don't have it at the bottom. Rubbin. Yeah. You know what's funny? I remember in my son's team, in my Pokemon Moon team, I did go through with the game with the Vikavolt. So I did use a Grubbin, which is interesting. I think Vikavolt's pretty cool. It's a cool Pokemon. But nothing is cooler than Alolan Ductrio and Executor and Toucannon. Toucan is my favorite Route 1 bird. It's my favorite. After that, probably Swellow, and then Staraptor. But Toucan is my favorite route. Hippeck calls for help. Nobody answered. Oh. Oops. I mean, what's up, friend? Damn. That's kind of mean. SOS hunting. Yeah, I try. Okay, so last stream, we finally got the Bagon encounter after 10 hours, right? It took us 10 hours to get our very first Bagon encounter. I tried SOSing it, and he SOS'd once, and then it never happened again. And I wonder it's because I got really unlucky, or if I really need the adrenaline orb plus like pressure or intimidate for it to continue. It just didn't work. I'm not entirely sure. Do help in making it call. Yeah. I've learned it significantly helps. But I just wanted to try it. I learned that you don't unlock the orbs until you beat Kiwaki or something, the fire guy, I think. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name exactly. After you beat him in Akala Island, which is where I am. So I'm assuming he's a grand trial. Then I unlock the adrenaline orb. The thing is, I at least want to get. I want to get one SOS shiny before I beat this game. I just want to try it. You know, it's no foul, no harm, because it'll count towards my overall shiny collection anyway, right? But I've never done or gotten an SOS shiny, so I'm a little curious. Oh my god. But from what I saw, if I want to be successful in SOS shiny hunting, there's a lot of prep you gotta do. It's a lot of prep. Like you need Pokemons that have harvest, that can skill swap, that can trick, you know. There's a lot of setup that goes with it. So it's kind of annoying. Because, like, not all of it's really accessible. I mean, sure, yeah, I could probably grab some Pokemon from Ultra Moon from the previous seller's team or game file and do something, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll do all of that. You can probably fishy for a Bruich. What route is this? I'm not sure. Is chain fishing in this game, or was that only a ORAS and X and Y thing? Because I love chain fishing. Or maybe even radar. I would like to try radar, but I don't think they are, right? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think DEX nav is a thing. Or radar. So I'm assuming our only. What about hordes? There's no sweet scent horde. We can only SOS. Dang. Okay. What are some good Pokemons I can use for for SOSing. Because I need to find myself a harvester with like trick and like skill swap. Sylveon or Snorlax? Well, we do have the Eevee. Right, we do have the Eevee. Hello, Shiner the Crow. What's up? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know how many levels I really need to raise Mark to like cheese the to cheese the dew spider fight. Or what's his face? All I know is I gotta set up X defense. That's actually, you know what? Let me actually buy some before I forget. 2K? Oh my god. It's like they know or something. They're like, I know your punk ass need X defense. How do they know? Dude. Why is X defense the most expensive? What the heck? Dude, it's like they know. Motion control or pain, and yeah. I've been getting more accustomed to it, but it can. It hurts the wrist. If you're trying to make minimal movement, it's all on the wrist, and it kind of messes your wrist up. Just telling y'all, I'm only. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that every time we lose, we're just gonna do a hard reset. Okay, that's a lot of money. Okay, that's a lot of money. But the plan is, okay, I don't know if my Slow King is ready, but the plan is I go in X defense, X defense, X defense, X defense. Because the bug move the totem Pokemon and the SOS have are Bug Bite, which is a physical move. So that's my goal. Try to X defense and then heal. X defense, heal. And once I max it out, then I should be able to just slowly chip through it, right? Because water's not going to be effective to me because I'm water type. My special defense is pretty good, so we'll see. You get money from Pokemon that are showing DEX entry, really? Is that how you make money in this game? Huh. How close am I from the next level? Okay. I'm gonna try to get at least like one more level-ish. Maybe like 1 or 2 more levels. Then we're gonna try to initiate the cheddar cheese, and see if we can cheese Lana. Ooh, Butterfree. Is that solo? Oh shit. I didn't think Butterfree was a spawn here. Ew. Let's see if he lives. Okay, that's kind of foul. Yeah, we're not keeping you. That's foul. Like, you shouldn't do that. That's not nice. Damn, it lived! Nah. the stun spore was personal. The stun spore was like low-key personal. Now it's trying to put me at. No, this is personal. No, we can't let you continue to breed with that evil mindset. God damn it! I gotta go back to the. Oh, what a pain. What are some good SOSs? No. If I am gonna SOS something, it's gonna be an Alolan Pokemon. No, maybe Alolan Executor. I love Alolan. I don't think I've played a game with Alolan Executor. With Alolan Duckshell, I did, but I would love. It would be pretty cool to have an Alolan Executor. I mean, and unfortunately, it is much easier to get one in Scarlet, Violet, Blueberry DLC, but, you know, it'd be pretty cool. If it's possible, SOS-wise. I'm not sure if it's possible. I don't know. Meworth can't go wrong with that. Meworth. Are you talking about Alolan Meow? That's true. I guess my question is, what's their shiny look like? Even if the Pokemon's cool, but their shinies are terrible, I don't know. might have to reconsider that one. Because Cantonian Meowth, shiny's kind of mid, especially Persian. Its ear goes pink. That's it. Like, kind of sucks. Alolan Raichu would be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever played a game with Alolan Raichu. Oh, but he's electric psychic. I don't like double dipping typings if I can avoid it. Cuz I already have water psychic, right? Water psychic, fire dark, and then dragon or whatever. What does Galarian... Okay, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, look, it's a noticeable difference. It's not that bad. I thought it'd be like this. You know what I mean? Like, come on, like, look at that. If you're not paying attention, you're not gonna know the difference unless you know the ear is pink. That's the only way. But Alolan Persian, not too bad. Not a noticeable difference. Noticeable. But but the thing is, if we do get a random shiny as we're training, we will just go with that. You know, we'll go with that. You know what? I want Palo Sand. How hard is it? How hard is it? How hard is the SOS for Sandy Gas and Palo Sand? It's either that or Glycopod. I think that might be pretty cool. Actually, would they look shiny? No, Palo Sand. Palo Sand. Palo Sand. I think that would be a really cool Pokemon. So we get it from Hano Beach. Where the hell is Hano Beach? Akala. Oh, okay. Oh, we're there. Okay, we're in the island where we can get it. Cool. So potentially I could probably I think the way I'll probably go about it is I'll probably keep the same team, right? I'm gonna be very picky, right, about my team. Keep the same team, beat Lana, and then beat Kiwai, which is a fire trial, so it shouldn't be too hard. And then after I beat him, I should get orbs, and from there I could probably try it out. I could probably try an SOS on it out. That might be the move. Unless I get a random shiny. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Dude, no shiny, so stupid. Shiny is green. I'm actually kind of curious. What does it look green? Dude, I kind of want to hunt a shiny Bearware, but I think I'll be happy with the Palo Sand for now. It doesn't look green to me. Pickpex. Yeah, Pick-a-Peck shiny doesn't look green to me. You know, Game Freak's take on indigenous islander people is kind of interesting. And I'm talking specifically about Samson Oak. Samson Oak is a very conflicting design, in my opinion. Luckily, if you fail a trial, you don't have to start from the beginning. You can just pick up where you left off at, which I think is very nice of them. We're getting really close to we're getting pretty close to catch combo odds with lure plus shiny charm. I'm sick of Caterpies. I'm so sick of Caterpies. I wish I was kidding. I'm so sick of them. So freaking sick of Caterpies right now. Pause, let's go, and then we're gonna do this battle because we need to put all our focus into it and try to not mess up. All right, here we go. Just save one more time for good luck. All right, let's lock in. So like I said, the plan is to send out Mark, the Slow King, spam X defense, X defense, X defense, because my only weakness is bug bite, a physical move, X defense, and try to buff it out so that I can just spam, I can outlive everything and just spam confusion over and over and over. Water moves aren't gonna do as much because I'm a water type. There we go, lock in. Lock in, Solo, lock in. This is Totem Araquanid. Alright, lock in, Mark, come on. Lock in, King, lock in. Alright. X defense. Lock in, lock in. It's okay, it's okay. There we go. +2 defense. Come on, lock in. As long as he doesn't crit, I should be okay. Alright. +3. Re-lock in that stupid BS. The plan will work. It was working until he got a stupid crit. Wata. Nice. Here we go. Lock in. Ah. I wonder if it can fail, or is it always guaranteed? And I wonder if it can be a shiny. There we go. +2. Come on. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Yes, what's going on? Come on, man. Good.
Plug you in. Maybe that'll give you more juice.
Alright. +3. Okay. I think we're good. How many do I have? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna heal, and then start just throwing confusions at it. Oh, I should probably put it to sleep. I should probably put it to sleep. Minimize the chance of being critted. Screw it. Send it. long as it doesn't crit, that should be okay. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna heal just in case. I don't think I need to, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can survive a crit leech life. I guess we're to find out if it does hit me. Come on, don't crit. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Possibly the turn of victory, as long as it doesn't crit me. Please, 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 please. The quickest of claws. When it mattered, it procced. When it mattered. Nice. Light work, come on. Yes, sir. We did it! We did it! Yeah, the water crystal. Yippee. Ooh, fishing rod. Dive ball too, wow. Thank you. Did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? What? A red Gyaradusi. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Yes. Next. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Cool, cool. Yep, after Kiwai's trial, I get the frickin' adrenaline orbs. Ah, soon. Oh, oh, Shiny Caterpie, finally. Finally! 260 freaking combos later? Oh my god, finally! Freaking Shiny Caterpie! Holy, dude. Holy. My god, what a... Dude, I'm never, ever doing catch combos unless it's a rare Pokemon. Never again. It's worthless, time wasting, Pokeball wasting, the box filling. No, we're never, ever doing it again. Unless it's some sort of rare Pokemon. This, no. It sucks. This sucks. Alright, whew. Alright, let's catch it first. We're gonna catch it, and then we're gonna flip the coin, alright? The killer keep. Time is it? It's 67:53. 67:53. 40 seconds. Yeah, it's been about doing the catch combo. Our last shiny was a Kakuna about 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. That was our last shiny. And then before that, and that was at 2:10. And before that, it was 5 hours ago doing the catch combo. So for 5 hours, from from like 11 to 210, 0 shinies for 5 hours. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I do need this Caterpie. I still need... Like I said, I still need 2 Caterpies, or a Caterpie or a Metapod. I just need 2 more. Come on, please, please, please. Alright, we're about to flip the coin. Killer keep, okay? If it lands on head, we kill. If it lands on tail, we keep. I did a little, I made a little additions or upgrades to the coin flipper, so it'll look a lot more pleasing to the eye. Kill! No! I gotta kill it? Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. All of that pain and struggle just to kill it. 260. Freaking kill it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why was the coin so unlucky? This is it, right? Let's double check. It should be the shiny right here. Yep, shiny Caterpie. Ooh. My fault, my fault. Shiny Caterpie. It's just painful. All right, Professor Oak, take it. Yep. One health candy for shiny Caterpie. Oh, Professor Oak, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Professor Oak, I hate you. I hate you, Professor Oak. I hate you so much, Professor Oak. Dude, you don't deserve my Caterpie, Professor Oak. You so don't deserve it, man. Damn. Oh, God, you don't deserve my Caterpie, man. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, we're at 19 killed shinies. Not Not, I mean, sorry, 20, not 19 now. Dang. Yeah, let me look at the coin flipper again. It's okay, so the yellow font, yellow text font looks fine. Okay, come on, one more time. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh. Telling you, never lucky, man. Never lucky. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I thought I could have a hold item and use the freaking Z crystals. No, I can't. No. Quick Claw is too goated not to have. Actually, no. I'm gonna need Mark for the fire trial anyway. So I'm gonna hold on to him. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to him in the front. At least it was a shiny Caterpie and not something else. So at least I had to keep the chain, I guess. Whatever that means. So where do I go now? I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Hmm. Really? Still? Oh, cool. Now they can leave. Oh, cool. Nice. What was that? What was that? What was that? What the heck was that? What a weirdo. That was a weirdo. Oh, what is this? Poiple or something? Polipo? Palapalopolo? Oh yeah, Poiple. Okay, I was right. Okay. Okay. I think it's part poison, right? Like poison dragon or something? Yup. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. 4 more catches. Then I'm at odds. I'm at average point right there. When I'm supposed to get it. Which I... Hey, welcome back, man. Welcome back. How was practice, man? How was your last practice? Did y'all cry? Y'all get pranked? Oh, performance, not practice, sorry. Performance. Dude, it's Mudsdale. I think that's another mount. The hell is that? Oh, I think I remember her. 273. 273. One more catch combo, then we're at odds. At 1 out of 273.53. There we go, 274 catch combo. Yeah. That's it. Let's see if I get a shiny. We technically did get one shiny from the catch combo. Just like, I think like, literally like 10 minutes ago. So you did miss a shiny, but we killed it. We killed it. So, you didn't lose much. You didn't miss much. Yeah, Yeah, we killed it. I don't get emotional, but it does hit me. I'd rather just get the wave of silence to sit in. It hits me months down the line. Yup. You're gonna think about it. Well, you're gonna think about it when you're laying down tonight in bed. You're gonna think about everything that happened today, and you're like, damn. It's gonna hit when you're in your room alone. Are we doing a double battle? No, we're not. The drowsy? Damn. Damn. That didn't do a lot. Oh my god, it disabled my... Oh, insomnia. You know what? It might be better if I just switch. Oh my god, what the fuck? The boniest of cubes. Shush, the quickest of claws. Crazy because it was a thing I kind of joined spontaneously, but it evolved into such a like huge part of like the last couple of years where everything's bittersweet in the end. That's how you know it was worthwhile. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, if you thought it was, if you thought it was worth your time, if it was worth your time, energy, sweat, blood, and tears. Royal Avenue. Damn. Ooh, look at the balloon, Machamp, or sorry, Machamp. Eesh. Where are we at? Tacos. You know what? I think you deserve some. To close off today, treat yourself, you know? There's nothing wrong with splurging whenever a door closing moment happens. It's the professor. It's the professor. Hey, it's Mustang. Welcome back, man. You disappeared on me, man. We did kill a shiny, man. We beat the trial, all thanks to Mark and his heavy lifting, and then we killed the shiny today. Are we battling? Is that what's happening? I'm not really reading the dialogue because I'm looking at Pokemon Let's Go. I'm looking out for any shinies. All he does is yawn. We should have saw him, man. I fed him some X defense. I fed him some steroids, and then he just started tanking all the hits, super effective or not. He did die once because the enemy got a lucky crit, but the second attempt we got it. Check him out. You're about to see him right now. In 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I'm not even in the battle. Yes, I am. There I am. Right there. That's me. Right there. There's Mark, the slow king, the slowest of kings. The quickest of claws. He used protect. What a coward! You're a coward. You're a fraud, Professor. god, what a fraud! You're a fraud! I'm getting... Razor Leaf hits everybody? Y'all frauds, man. This is stupid. How are we dead last already, man? Stop it. Stop it. Why are you bullying the 4th place right now? God, we're finishing him. Finish him, Mark. Boom! David is the type of person to not pay attention to movies and ask what's going on. But back, you know, speaking about movies, I actually last night I actually did watch Swiss Army Man. I wasn't paying attention like 100% because I was like uploading VODs and doing other things while doing it. But what a interesting movie. It was a really interesting, almost the journey he had with Daniel Radcliffe was almost like an inner child trauma healing journey. It was fascinating. And you know what's funny? I didn't notice until halfway through the movie, but the main character, not Daniel Radcliffe, the other guy, he's actually the Riddler from the Batman movie a few years ago. It's that guy. I didn't notice until like midway through the movie, because we got like a close up to his face, and I'm like, wait a second, isn't that the Riddler? Yeah. One phrase. The sort of, if the most simplest, lamest term to describe that movie is what I read in a YouTube comment. The YouTube comment was like, it is a, oh god, it was like, oh my god, it was like, I don't remember actually. I don't remember. I don't want to say some random thing that I don't remember exactly. But it was a good movie. It was a good movie. It was really, it was funny. It was an interesting watch. For sure. Like, it was very like, yeah, it was a very therapeutic journey for the main character, and it was interesting. They used a dead body as a vehicle to face for the main character. Literally, it was the movie used the dead body as a vehicle for the main character to challenge his trauma. Fascinating. It was I don't know if it was, but it almost felt like an A24 movie. You know? Also, did you eat? Okay, Mustang. I guess you weren't here when I was talking about it. So yes, I did. Thank you. I appreciate the big 30. Yesterday I decided to get not Wingstop, but everyone else in the group in the house was like, let's just they're like, let's do Buffalo Wild Wings, okay? So we did Buffalo Wild Wings. That was kind of 50-50. We kind of technically got more for, I guess we technically got more for what it was, I guess, maybe, not entirely sure, but we did Buffalo Wild Wings, and we did like the 2020, which is with the yeah, I had to feed everybody, but you know, you know what's funny? I don't think I didn't spend exactly 30. I spent more because I had more mouths to feed, so I had to spend like, I think I spent like a $20 extra on top of it. But no, that wasn't the problem. The issue was whoever made the wings. So we got one of the hotter flavors, the hottest flavor. There was 3 flavor that's like the hottest. We picked one of those. We did lemon pepper then these are like bone-in wings, and then we did boneless also because it was 2020, 20 bone, 20 boneless, and we picked some flavors like garlic parmesan, teriyaki, like some spicy dry garlic rub, and then there's some other saucy thing. It legitimately, this is like my 3rd time ever having Buffalo Wild Wings. It was legitimately the worst wing eating experience I've ever had in my whole life. Because other than the lemon pepper, which was okay, every single flavor was, I mean, to a level unknown. They made everything extremely salty, like extremely salt. Like I think we all had like high blood pressure by the end. It was terribly salty. Like put it into this context. There's 4 people, including myself. 2020 and then fries, right? It was so badly salt. It was so extremely salty that we barely finished half of it. We couldn't. 4 people couldn't finish. 4 people couldn't finish. 4 people couldn't finish a 20 wing, 20 boneless wing, and fries. The fries and the fries were fine, but we couldn't finish the wings at all. Like we went like halfway. Like it was. I've had, like I said, it's my 3rd time having Buffalo Wild Wings. The first 2 times were fine. I think whoever made the wings this time, maybe out of spite, I don't know, or maybe they're just really bad at their job, made everything unpleasantly salty to the point that nobody really wanted to eat the wings at a certain point. It was a terrible experience. It was me, my 2 siblings, and my mom. Yeah, they were leftover wings with all 4 of us, including me. That's how, like, that. I think that's enough, right? To like, try to gauge how terribly salty it was. Like, it was bad. The fact that we didn't finish it. I'm probably gonna, Tuesday or one of these Tuesday or Thursdays, I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna get some wings again, but I'm gonna do probably lemon pepper and like honey barbecue, because I feel like I need to clean the slate off of this, because it was a traumatizing experience for wings. Yeah, I mean, but thank you though. Thank you. It's been a while since I had wings, but like, you're supposed to enjoy food, but like that whole just eating all of that was traumatizing. It was traumatizing, man. Like, what the hell? Like, never lucky, am I right? Never lucky. I'm gonna have to do a round 2 in one of these weeks. You're welcome for the trauma. he called all the wing spots. If you see this name, fuck up his order. Oh no. He used his Cali money to tell all the wing spots near my area. Now I just gotta get some Taco Bell. That's all I gotta do. But I'm probably gonna drive. I'm probably gonna drive a little bit out of the way to get some. Probably when I decide to when I get to sell my part of my collection, because there's a I think I talked about it last year. There's a guy on Reddit I met that's local. He's like buying some stuff. He gave me another list of things. He gave me like a list of things he wants to buy, and I think it totals like, in total it's like around like 1.7k. Not sure how much of a discount I want to give him. I'm still kind of contemplating, but I guess whenever I do go out and sell it, I'll probably take that chance to maybe go out of my way and have a little bit of Taco Bell. See how it goes. We'll see. But I don't know when he's ready to buy it. Probably within the next like 1 or 2 paychecks, I'm assuming. You need to try the chicken nugget before they go away again. What chicken nuggets? The Taco Bell chicken nuggets? Too many places are doing chicken nuggets. I could never keep track. All these fast food chains are doing too much. They do too much. Yeah. When I go, I'll probably keep it pretty simple and get like the party pack or something, or like some sort of burrito. You know, I'm not gonna go crazy and get the seasonal item of the month and just be disappointed. You know. Route 7. Oh, here's a trial, I guess. Yeah. Finally, we're gonna get the adrenaline orb. We can finally try doing some SOS. Hopefully. We are gonna get one SOS shiny before we finish this game. Just want one, because I want to try it out. Okay, cool. How's your Saturday been so far? You seem kind of busy. I'm assuming you didn't. You're pretty active outside today. I haven't seen Mark yet, so it's been what, 4 hours? I haven't seen him yet. I guess he's still. I guess he's staying at the beach till Memorial Day. I guess. Or maybe he's coming back at Memorial Day? I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, hey, three-day weekend, right? 3-day weekend. That's pretty good, right? Hey, what's up, Ash? How are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good you can make it. Any new shinies? Yes and no. We killed it. Only one today. We've been really unlucky with shinies. Like, just to give you guys kind of an idea of like how unlucky we've been. Hold on, let me. Like, you guys are not seeing everything. Like, the Caterpie we got at 67 hours and 53 minutes, right? Before that, almost 2 hours. And before that, 5 hours. Like, what is this? Like, this is terrible luck. What happened? And unluckily, we killed the last two freaking Pokemons, man. We're so unlucky, man. Damn. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Maybe his family left him there. So they won a hula hooping contest at a random corporation event and won us a Roomba. Hey! Hey! You know how in the last few years, Roombas and wireless vacuum cleaners have been becoming more and more commonplace in the household, replacing cord vacuums, right? But something you got to consider is both options they both have very, very weak suction option. Their suction power is very, very weak. It's almost not a bad idea to occasionally use a corded vacuum cleaner, a good one. Not every cord vacuum cleaners are good, okay? Because you will see a noticeable difference. You will use a noticeable difference with the difference between a wireless, a portable vacuum cleaner and a cord one. Like it's night and day difference. I mean, to be fair, it's like I mean, the wireless vacuum cleaners are meant to be like quick and easy cleanups, but people kind of incorporate it as a end all be all kind of vacuum cleaner. Like if you get one of those old, like if you can get one of those super old school vacuum cleaners, those vacuum cleaner goes crazy. They go crazy. They're a bit old and could be pretty smelly, but I'm telling you, they go stupid. They go stupid. All right. For a cord, somebody's. Yeah, I mean, I figured you probably with the size of your beard, I figured you probably need a corded shaver. But dang, a Roomba. You know, low key, okay. It's kind of very consumerism, okay. Very, very consumerism. But I kind of wanna get like later on if I do get my own house or something, I low key just for shits and giggle, I want to put a Roomba in every single room, even the bathroom, and then get one of the Roomba lawnmowers. Cause I've always seen people use it, and on the internet, I'm like, I wonder how it'd be, you know? I wonder how it feels to own a Roomba lawnmower. Come on, I'm sure some of y'all wanted to. Aren't y'all curious about trying a Roomba lawnmower? They're expensive, You know? Make me a Roomba bed maker. Honestly, like an automated bed maker doesn't seem too crazy hard because you would need like a controller, like an Aldino, Aldino, and then some of the, I forgot what they're called, the little I forgot what they're called, but like you can program it where you can make it spin, so you can like kind of tie. But I guess you can make it in a way where it's like you can like Velcro the tip of your cover and have like some sort of like string material that you can Velcro it. So you just, all you have to do is just Velcro, and then like have like an app, automate it, and then it'll automatically kind of like, as it's slowly pulling, it'll try to untangle. It seems overly complicated for something so simple, but it would be pretty cool though. What the hell? Cursed body? If I had the time, money, and resource, it'll be something cool to make. I don't get it. Why are we doing this? Have you made any progress in Final Fantasy X yet? You know what? I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, I low key kind of wish, Osh streamed Final Fantasy X. So even if I'm not there, when you're live and playing it, I can. But if you like keep the VOD, I could at least watch it later on. But the only thing I'll probably miss is like your reactions, you know? Who the hell is that? Who is this guy? I think it's the... It's the dude. It's the dude. I'm insane. I drive Monica insane with how thorough I am. Are you? You know what? You should, before you get too far into it, I don't think you've hit that area yet, but before you get too far into it, you should probably look up the Albet guide. No, there's a whole language system in there. I think you might be able to finish it in one playthrough. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I'll bet primers. There's 26 in the game. And I'm gonna assume that's probably a trophy also. So if you're gonna look up something, I said at least that. Back got my tacos. Damn, he got them tacos. Shit. He said, good job me today. Ooh, Magumar. Who's excited for some SOS? After we beat this trial, we should be able to buy the orbs and try some SOS. I already have a target in mind. It's not the Bagon. God for ooh, God, oof. God no. Dear God, no. Hell no. We're not doing that again. Not on stream. Okay. Jesus Christ, what is that on the right? Whack, whack, whack. It's in the same universe as 13. That's fascinating. Speed rose sharply. Fuck him up, Mark. Yes, sir. The quickest of claws. Does that detect? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You cornball. Oh, Salazol. I think that's what he said. Fight back, Mark. Fight back. Oh god, fight back. Damn. Oh my god, it's actually cheesing me! Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually have to use I'm gonna use a forward store. It's a bit of a waste. But I hate them. I hate both of them. Damn! Damn, a crit too? Hey, what's up, Mark? Hey, you missed it. You missed yourself evolving, man. Damn, the quickest of claws. Oh. Jesus. The moo-moos of wood. No wonder I felt great today. Are you still at the beach right now? Or are you back? Are you spending your 3-day weekend at the beach? Beach until Monday. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. How's it over there? Is it fun? Are you stressed out? Let me live, please, please, please live, please live. There's no way I'm losing. Come on, man. Dude, that Salazzle does way too much freaking damage, man. Oh my god! Holy cringe! Dude, that's so annoying, dude. Dude, why does that Pokemon do so much damage with Venoshock? The crazy thing is about that move does more damage when you're poisoned, but I'm not even poisoned, but I'm like losing half my health. Like, brother, what? Like, brother, ew, like, what do you mean it does like half my health, not poisoned? Jesus. Ooh, sticker. Let me leave.
I kind of wish when they call allies, it takes a turn for them. Yeah, we're taking that Salazzle down ASAP. Oh my god. Dude, Torment is actually so cringe. It's such a cringe move. Davis is now sitting up and posed. It'll be fine, guys. Okay. My back's already cooked. It's fine. You know how when like someone gets really serious at a video game, they sit up and they kind of lean in. My version is laying all the way back down on my chair with bad posture. That's my locking in. I hope he can't call allies while asleep. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Yes, sir! Confusion! Boom! Does Torment ever wear off? So stupid. I think it's when you're at extreme boredom. No, not for me. Not for me. I'm locking in right now. Look at this. Locked in. Lock the frick in. I hate this guy. I should have yawned. It's fine. Now he's gonna probably call his ally. Oh no, he did it. Oh, you know what? That's fine. We did it! All we had to do was just knock out the ally and then 1v1 him. Easy. We can SOS now. We did it! Amazing. Are any of y'all planning on going to the Epic Universe? The new part of the Universal? Because it just opened, right? Are any of y'all planning on going there anytime soon? Sometimes, not soon. Way. Ooh, quick ball. Whoa, Charizard. Whoa! I can fly now. Oh shoot! Now, nice. Now I can travel now. Yeah. From what I understand, there's a new Donkey Kong ride, and there's like some how to train your dragon ride and restaurant. And then some other stuff. I'm not entirely sure what's new and what's not new, because I haven't been to Universal in years, so I have no clue. Like, everything is new to me in Universal right now, because it's been so long since I've been to it. I'll probably wait until someone uploads like a 4K walking around Epic Universe. This is what I've been wanting to do this whole time. Over 250 minutes waiting time. Ooh. Does Universal have the thing like Disney does, where you can like pay like an exorbitant amount of money to be like guided by someone? To be guided by someone and cut line everywhere? Yes, it does. Okay. Fast Pass? Is that what they're called in Disney? When you get one of the employees to a tour guide? Excuse me, a tour guide. Is that what it's called? Oh. Yeah. It was right there before the price increase. Oof. Oh man, I wonder how expensive frickin' Universal is now. Oh. Ooh. Oh. So some places sell TM and some places don't. Yes. Yes, look, this is the item I've been wanting the whole freaking time since I started this stupid game. Right here. Adrenaline Orb. This is what helps boost SOS. This is it right here. Only fan pass for the fast pass these days. Hell yeah. Do I like roller coasters? Yeah, I think roller coasters are awesome. Yeah. I wouldn't say I have like fear of heights, but if I'm like somewhere high enough and I look over the ledge, I do kind of feel like, whoa, kind of like a little lightheaded, but I'm like A-okay with riding roller coasters and stuff like that. No, I don't mind. I like roller coasters. Yeah, my favorite roller coaster experience to this day is still I think it was the Hulk ride. Hulk Hulk's the one in Universal, right? Islands of Adventure. It's been too long. It's been too long. Pretty sure, but there's a Hulk ride. I'm pretty sure in Universal. My best and favorite experience is riding the Hulk roller coaster ride at night. That like going through that super fast like initial boost at nighttime and then riding the roller coaster at night was hard to describe. It was an amazing experience. It was so cool. It was the best. Top Thrill Dragster. Okay. Let me look these up. I don't know if I remember what they look like. Top Thrill Dragster. Top Thrill Dragster. Oh, Cedar Point. I want to go to Cedar Point. I've never been to Cedar Point. I need to go there one of these days. How many people have died in Cedar Point? Because I know Cedar Point is like an old amusement park, so I'm a little wary, about super old amusement parks. The Velocicoaster. Oh, these are the Velocicoaster is one of those rides that came out during the time span I've never been to Universal. Oh, I've never been there. Like I told you guys before, the last time I went to Universal was before they added Harry Potter. That's the last time I went to Universal. So it's been a long time, right? So all these new stuff, never experienced it. Cedar, dude, I really want a Cedar Point. Cedar Point is one of the safest though. If someone dies, they take the coaster down a day, build a bigger one. I think they're gonna build a bigger one. But yeah, Cedar Point is in my bucket list. I don't know when the time is. I don't know. But I want to. And Universal also. I don't know when that is, but one day, you know, one day. All right, let's try to go to that. Let's try to go to the area where I should be able to encounter the SOS Pokemon I want. Holy, you're ancient, I forgot. What the hell? No, I just went to Universal at a really young age. You know, like it was like right before all that happened. Unfortunate. I don't think me and my friend knew as kids, like, that was gonna happen. You're pushing retirement age. Oh, You know what? You're right. You're right. My back's been hurting. Here's some ice cream. Alright, Mark. No worries, man. You enjoy your ice cream. Oh, shit. A straight line? Hold on. Oh, man. Of course there's these bums ruining my straight line to the end. Of course. Of course, of course. The back pain is universal. Damn, you know. Lower back pain is the worst. It's the absolute worst. You can't sleep properly. You can't sit properly. You can't stand properly. My God, it's terrible. Just standing still hurts. Just being still hurts. If I remember, this guy was evil. From Pokemon Moon, Sun and Moon, this guy was no good. Ooh, Flame Charge. Nice. Flame Charge for Mustang? Hell yeah. Bro, Ben needed an upgrade. Do I want... Do I want 100% accuracy, 50 BP move, and I get a +1 speed after it, or do I want Fire Fang, which is 65, 15 more BP, but 5% less accurate, but it can flinch or burn? You know what? I'll hold on to Fire Fang for now. Because I can always use this move whenever I want to. Hold on to Fire Fang for now. The fuck's a Sky Drop? That far away? That's kind of crazy. I heard it was a posture thing though, which makes sense. Good thing I have perfect posture, you know? Sure. Whew. Good thing. pristine. The most pristine posture of all time. That's like saying you're not a big back. What are you talking about? I have the most perfect posture. Big back or not. It roosted. Can I please get a shiny tonight? I just want one, you know? Am I asking for too much? Just for one, a singular shiny? I mean, listen, if we get one shiny per stream, we only need to stream 1,050 more times, okay? 1,050 more times, and that's, let's say, let me leave. Oh, let's see. So 1,050 shinies, and let's say we get, I don't want to say, do we want to put 2 or 3? Let's just say 3, right? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. 3 shinies, right? A week. So that means that's 350 weeks. And how many weeks are in a year? Like 52, right? It's not bad. 7 years? If we catch a shiny, if we catch at least one shiny, 3 a week, starting from now or something, or close about sometime right now, it'll take us about 7 years to finish the living shiny DEX. It's not bad, right? 1. If we get 1 per stream, that's not bad, right? 7 years for 1,050 shiny Pokemons. Well, I might be dead by then, at this rate. Dude, Snuffle. Damn. Damn, you didn't kill it? We can...
I still might. Am I gonna finish it before I finish school? Honestly, I don't know. I've never seen this many Pikachu on the screen. 3. Damn. Too bad none of them are shiny. Damn. Was that a double back-to-back quick claw? Damn. What just did I miss the fire thing? What was that? What did I just witness? This. Yes, sir. All out pummel. Damn. Yeah, I forgot. I've been leaving in the back the whole time. You're still kind of under leveled. Oh, Festival Plaza. It's the online thing. But no online. Is that the guy from X and Y? No? Wait, who is he? 2 FC. I see. Where are the other... Are we the only ones here? There's no other NPCs? I would like to leave. Mr. Bone, I want to get off your funny ride. Thank God. I was kind of forced to do that. Where's my free will? Where's my free will? Why is there a trainer back here? What the hell? That wasn't even worth the item. I mean, at least I get to get some XP though, but damn. back-to-back quick claws kind of crazy. Oh, is she a trainer too? Okay. A lot of trainers here. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. You know, it'd probably be a better idea if I have Ant in the front. It seems like I'm running into a lot of psychic Pokemon. Or things that I can use psychic against. Sorry, bite against. I don't know if we're gonna get another shiny tonight. Damn. There's not that much longer to end the stream, but still. One will be nice. One more will be nice at least. Interesting. Are we already at the next trial? That was really quick. What was the last shiny we caught? The last one we successfully caught was a Weedle. At May 20th at 61 hours on the timer. So our last successful shiny was almost 9.5 hours ago. Sorry, 8.5. Sorry, 8.5. 8.5. 8.5 hours ago was our last successful shiny. Amazing. Amazing. You know how I said it will take me 7 years if I catch a shiny every stream, at least one shiny every stream? I lied. It'll probably take, it'll take at least, I think minimum, I think it'll take 15 years. If we take account, no, actually no. If we actually take account to kill or keep for that 6-7 year, I say double it. 14, 15 years. I say 15 years. Double it. Because half of it's going to die, right? Theoretically. So, 15 years. Yup. I don't want to do right now. I don't want to do another trial. I'm not gonna be up much longer. I don't want to get into all of that right now. Maybe you find a job like that. Hey, you know what? Listen, that's optimism. For a second, I thought that Beautifly was shiny. I was like, hell yeah, that's actually something I needed. Damn, you're gonna be old and retired in 15 years, man. You probably have a pension and everything by then. Why did I swap? You know, old and dying is scary, but low-key, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, man, I think one of the worst ways to slowly die away, I think is through ALS. Parkinson. That like seeing people go through that, like if I was them, I wouldn't want to live. Like I genuinely would not want to put anyone through that or myself through that. It genuinely, like, I wouldn't want to put that on anyone. Like I'll live like the next year carefree, and then I'll just tell the doctor or someone I know, just one of these days I'm sleeping, just do it without telling me, and let me just pass away without knowing. I think that's the way I want to go, because the thing is, if I knew exactly when I was dying, I'd be scared. But while I'm still functioning as a person, oh, did I saw that video of his progression? Yeah, the Asian guy, that just reignited my memory of ALS. That scared me. But yeah, if I did get something like that, you know, knock on wood, God forbid any of us do. Let us all die slow, old and prosperous. But yeah, it scares me. But if I was in this, if I was in a situation like that, I would before I start losing all my motor function and my being able to talk, I'd say near the end or at any random point, just slip something in my food and let me just, without knowing,
Let me be oblivious to it, because I feel like I said, if I feel like if I know what's about to happen, I wouldn't be able to enjoy the rest of my time. I'd just be in fear, counting the days. Dementia, yeah, that scares me too. Yeah, all the diseases that make you lose memory scares me. Can I pull the plug? Hey, you can pull the plug, you just don't tell me. I'll give you a countdown to when no, don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta be surprised, but after I'm like deceased, not like before. How did you? Bro got massacred. I think it's about to use Bide and kill me. Come on, Mustang, live it. Damn, Mustang, really? You couldn't even live a Bide? Damn. Old reliable Mark coming to the rescue again. Damn. Come on, man. Ant and Mustang's failing me. Look at that. Tank. The GOAT. Come on, guys. The guy's on vacation and he's still carrying me, guys. Come on. What are y'all doing? Oh god, it's a Sylveon. Am I dead? I'm scared. I'm gonna revive one of y'all. Just in case. Because I'm scared. I don't know what it's gonna do to me. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought Draining Kiss would do a lot more. Oh, never mind. Mark got it. Mark got it. He got it, bro. The carry got it. The king. What did you do? You died to Gumi in literally in the first turn without doing anything. You just died. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You know? The chosen one. Friendship isn't high enough for that. Damn. Can you not be selfish for one? Damn. What if I want to see the eyes leave your eyes? The light leave your eyes. Damn. Well. I guess we'll see when that happens. You know what I should have done when I switched when I transferred Slowpoke over to the other copy? I should have gave him some some good moves before I swapped them back. Because using Confusion and Water Gun this late in the game, kind of sad. You know. Let's go, Mark. Yes, sir. That was way too close of a fight for some reason. I don't know why that was such a close fight, to be honest. We might be progressing a little too fast because we skipped the trial. You know what? Remind me 15 years. You know what? Oh, I was like, where are we? Oh, yeah, I know where we're at. Damn, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna do the thingamabob, but I want to try some SOSing a little bit. So you know what? For a little bit. I mean, next stream we'll probably go back and progress the story, but for the remaining bit of the stream, let's go try SOSing the Bagon. I know how much y'all miss the Bagon. You know, you don't have to say anything. Like, we all miss the Bagon. I don't know. I forgot where it was. I think it was in here, right? Hit a dance or two. I'll make a TikTok over your life support bed. What the hell? Aren't y'all supposed to be the one dancing over my life support bed? Oh, okay, it's here. Here. This is where it is. That reminds me, did you all see there was a Twitch streamer recently? He intentionally faked having some sort of like STD on stream to farm subs and money, but apparently it was all fake, and he just came back like it was nothing, like kind of like I got y'all kind of thing. I think it was like something like Wesley or something. I think it's like a gambling streamer. Kind of crazy. Guys, we're back. Remember this place? The place we've been stuck for 10 hours? Remember this place? It only felt like yesterday. Or maybe like 2 streams ago. It hasn't been that long since we left this area. That's all I gotta say. Hasn't been long. Get nice and comfy. I mean, we've run into Bagon 1, so it should be like a, you know, theoretically, in Copium, it should be a higher chance of running into it again, right? Right? Like, logic-wise...
And copium wise, I should be able to encounter it, you know, not too long, right? We're gonna be here for another 10 hours? No. No. Dear God, no. No. We're not. Whenever next stream happens, we're just going back to the story. We're gonna fly back to the other island, and we're just gonna progress the game until we get to the until a certain part where then I'm gonna try to SOS a shiny. Just one though. I'm only gonna intentionally shiny hunt one Pokemon in this game during the playthrough. Just one. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Let me SOS. So the Pokemon I was gonna hunt for, probably next stream or starting from next stream, was this guy. Sandygast. It's the Sandcastle Pokemon. I thought he looked really cool and I never had one. So I was gonna do that, but maybe I should do it based on this off my optimal best hunting method instead, right? So I'm looking. Well, from the looks of it, there is one. But I don't know if I can get it in UltraSun and Moon. Hold on. Weathering SOS battle. Where is this at? UltraSun. Tapu Village. Where the heck is Tapu Village? Route 13 through 14, 15. Where is that? So it seems like the one Pokemon is that apparently I should SOS for is Vanillite, the Vanillite line. But it seems like it's not until later on in the game. So I guess we're gonna have to push the SOS until later. Because if I'm gonna SOS, I might as well do something that is like one of the better methods to SOS, and apparently it's freaking Vanillite, which is interesting. I didn't think Vanillite would fall under that category. Second encounter, Bacon! Bruh! I told you! Copium! We've encountered it before, so obviously we're gonna run into it really soon. Come on, dude. Copium. It always works. Damn. And before, Shiny Bagon, Shiny Salamence. Hold on. Wait. Freaking Copium. Hold on.
All right, so how do we do this without, like, killing it? Oh, I actually didn't think about that. Oh my god, I actually didn't think about that. How are we gonna do this without killing? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Has to be with Ant. Hold on. He is currently the weakest right now. Hold on. I might have. Hold on. I might. Hold on. We're never prepared. Okay, that's the fun of it. Okay, hold on. Pokemon battle calculator. I need to figure out if this is gonna kill him or not. Hold on. Or hold on. So we're at Sun and Moon, Bagon, Blank Set. We're level 18. Let's just do Ember. Is Ember gonna kill? And the other one is another Bagon. Blank Set. Level 9. Okay. So level 18 Bagon's Ember versus a level 9 Bagon. It's a 5-hit guaranteed. Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. If we do kill it, we're just auto ending stream, okay? Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Okay, cool. We're gonna end stream. We'll see. We'll see how long this can go. But we're ending stream. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill the main one. I'm gonna kill the main one, and I'm gonna keep the one he SOS's, and see if I can do it that way. Big brain. Hold on. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it will work, but we're gonna do it that way. Come on, man. Call your friend already, man. Damn. Call your friend. Fight back. Bro, fight back, please. Please fight back. Please fight back. Please. SOS. Please SOS, for dear God. Bro. SOS, you bum. Holy cheeks. Dude, if he actually just dies like this, I might not stream Tuesday. If he just straight up just dies like this, oh wait, he doesn't SOS. When a Pokemon has status, it doesn't SOS or something. I just remembered. I remembered that. It doesn't SOS if it has a status on it. Dude. Oh my god. I can't. I wish I could use it on it, but I can't. We're catching it. Dude. Second encounter Bagon. First Ember Burn. Like, what are the chances, man? Yeah, we're not streaming for a whole week now. Yep. You made me mad. We're not streaming for a whole week. Until next month. Only way to redeem it is I get a shiny and let's go. Kill or keep, it doesn't matter. Why do we get punished? Because you guys were supposed to tell me. Because you guys are supposed to be better at the game, right? Than me. Why'd y'all tell me? Oh, bring out the Eevee out of the PC box, David. It's weaker. Preventable, right? As the big back streamer, big back gamer at the back, the back seating gamer, the big back seating gamers. You guys were supposed to tell me. David, don't forget the Eevee. You might kill everything. Well, now that I have a Bagon, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'll still probably bring the Eevee. Oh, never mind. You know what? That doesn't matter. That level 1 would have done nothing. Never mind. That level 1 would have done jack all. Still blame y'all. Y'all should have known better. Y'all should have known better. Y'all should have known better. It's okay. We've encountered 2 Bagons now, so that means we're double the likely to get a Bagon. This next encounter, guaranteed Bagon. Right here. Bagon number 3. I meant the next one. The next one after that. Like, after this one, right? Yeah. Check it out. Bagon number 3, right here. Right here, Bagon number 3. That's another month. That's another month right there. I saw that Spearow and it pissed me off. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh! Shiny Bulbasaur! Shiny Bulbasaur! Shiny Bulbasaur! That's a rip! Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Dude, freaking shiny Bulbasaur is crazy. I never thought I'd get one of these, dude. Holy. Excellent. Please, please, please. Come on, come on. Hold on. We're not done yet. 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 This was totally worth breaking the chain, right? 274. Totally worth it. Alright, shiny Bulbasaur. Shiny Bulbasaur. Okay. Shiny Bulbasaur. Come on, please give me tails. Please give me tails. Please, please, please. I got 2 heads the last 2 shiny. Please. Please give me tails. Please give me tails. Please give me tails. Please, 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 please. Okay, here we go. There is a god. His name is Arceus. And I have him shiny. Bulbasaur. Hell yeah. And then I didn't think I'd actually get him. So we're at 274. And it broke the chain. Yep, we can leave. We can end tonight happy. We can end tonight happy. Up. Let me just make sure I save real quick. Don't wanna lose that one. Who needs a low level Salamence when you get a shiny Bulbasaur? Yes, sir. I still want the Salamence though. Yes, sir. Don't get it twisted. I still want it. If I do get a shiny Salamence, I low-key want to not use it. Because I think it would be really cool to have a level, like, 3, like a low-level Salamence in my shiny collection. I think that'd be really cool. Kind of cool, right? I mean, to be fair, I guess a cooler low level would be technically Pokemon Go shinies, because you can get them at level, you can get them like low as level 1. But yeah, don't worry, all the streaming. All the not streaming thing has been canceled. Has been null and void because we got a shiny. Yes, sir. That easy. Come on. Hold
on. I'm gonna... I need to go, sell some of the candies, because I'm sure I've hit the limit a long time ago. So I might as well just sell them. I mean, you couldn't get away. Run, brother, run. What do you mean? Dude, look at all the Caterpie candies I have. Like 500. Oh my. Damn. Gotta buy more Pokeballs. 'Cause we broke. We Pokeball broke. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm running low on lures though. And they're expensive. I'm like contemplating, should I continue the Bulbasaur chain? You know what? I'm probably not. I don't wanna. I've been pushing off working on Legends Arceus because every time I want to work on it, I'm like in a chain I'm like in a mid chain from stream, so I can't just end it, you know. So I kind of have to. I kept putting myself in a precarious situation, so I'll probably just not continue the Bulbasaur chain. I don't have to. I'll do a couple more encounters for Bagon. If we get lucky, then I guess we'll stay on a little longer and try to Bagon SOS. See how that goes. Well, it does mean... I mean, reset the counter though. It's a big number, so let me just do that. So we're at 0. Okay. we gotta. Okay, we need to get off. We need to get off Ant. He's getting outsped by Halucha, and it's pissing me off because we're like double its level. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whenever we do run into the Bagon, we're gonna be using the other Bagon, so it doesn't matter really. We'll see how long it takes before these Pokemons piss me off. Few more encounter. Yeah, it's a lot of PGs. Few more. Finally work on Legends Arceus. Maybe I'll work on it. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit tonight. I don't know. I'm pretty close to finishing. So maybe while I watch a short movie or something. Not sure. Kind of hungry. Only had some cheddar cheese on a baguette, toasted baguette, and 2 egg tarts, delicious egg tarts. Can't say ice or water. Probably there's still some egg tarts left, so I'll probably have some egg tarts. Homemade egg tart. Delicious. Doesn't sound like a very filling meal. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna be eating anything super heavy.
I really wish I can't believe we got such an early Bagon encounter. We were so lucky. We were one of those Reddit users going, I just got one in like my first 5 encounters. I've experienced both live now. Spending 10 hours for one and then running into one in my second encounter. If we hit another Bagon before end of stream, then I'll eat something a little more filling. Please, Bagon. Just one more. Just one more time, Bagon. Just one more time. I'll remember this, Bagon, you traitor. Oh, I know what I want to do today. Oh, I already had it planned in my head today. We're not doing Legends Arceus. I was gonna go record the remaining B-roll I needed for Elden Ring. For the Elden Ring, for the last bit of Elden Ring edits I need to do before I completely kind of like clean my hands off of it until I eventually one day want to make a YouTube video of it. Luckily, I still have all the B-rolls from the older stuff, but there's probably a good chance if I ever decide to make a YouTube video, I'll probably have to. We'll probably still have to. Yeah, the past few days I've been working on the script. Like I wrote a script for each individual day. Because I think we spent about like 6 or 8 streams on 6 to 8 stream on Console Radon itself, but literally such little advance or progress was made in some of those days. So I'm like combining like 3 days into one video. So I think overall it's like maybe like 3 or 4 videos, I think, or maybe no, I mean, actually a little bit more. But that last portion is like condensed into like 3 videos versus like 8. Yeah, I had to rewrite the scripts for them a couple times, and I was kind of trying to figure out where I was in the script and all that stuff, so it took a minute to kind of readjust myself. Yeah, listen, I told you, it's been February. February was the last time I uploaded anything in TikTok or Elden Ring. February. It's kind of crazy. Freaking February. What's on the next movie list? That's a great question. So we watched Swiss Army Man, right? Yesterday. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I think I have some movies bookmarked that I was contemplating, so I didn't forget. Oh, I can delete Swiss Army Man out of the list. So from the looks of it, so DD's still on the list. I kind of want to watch that while I'm a little bit less preoccupied, because I think when I'm recording the B-roll stuff, I'll be a little bit preoccupied, a little too preoccupied for it. Okay, so either DD, Sandlot, The Goonies, and Okja. Those are the 4 movies that I've bookmarked. There's maybe like 1 or 2 more that I probably didn't bookmark. But those are all the movies I have not watched. Unless y'all have some gem of it, some other recommendations. Y'all have been pretty good with it so far. Nothing too like recent, like within the last year. I'm trying to hit like the older stuff while I'm in the movie stint. Because if I don't get into the older stuff, I don't think I'll ever get into them. Stupid frickin' Spearows. I'm so sick of y'all. I also need to go. I also need to pick up the Pokemon anime. Those are pretty like short watches, and I don't have to pay attention too much. So if I need to do something short and like kind of have to focus a little bit, I can probably do that. Kind of have it as back noise, like as noise in the background. And I watched the thing is I watched the older Pokemon stuff in dub, so like I'm sure I'll generally understand what's going on, you know. Generally. The Doom movies? No, I have not. I know y'all talked about it before, it being good and stuff, but like I feel a little skeptical about it being like that good. It seems like I'm like skeptical, and I feel like it's just like an all right movie, like part 1 and part 2 or whatever. Which one? Dune 1 and 2. I'm sure they're like good movies, but like I don't know. I don't know why I feel so skeptical about the Dune movies. I feel really skeptical. They're not that great in my opinion. Okay. I wonder how much the Dune popcorn bucket is worth now. You think it's still worth the same amount? But speaking about Dune, I do want to actually. You know what? I do want to watch the most recent Charlie the Chocolate Factory. I've seen all of them. I really like the Charlie the Chocolate movies. Even though it's low-key kind of annoying that they constantly remake it. So it's a little annoying, but you know, I can't get mad. I enjoy them. You know, I enjoy them fairly. And can I be the first one to say here in our safe space? I think Timothy Chalamet, is it Chalamet or Chalamet? I don't know. Can I say he's a little overrated? I feel like he's like low-key kind of overrated. I think he's fine as an actor. I think they're fine as an actor, but like low-key, he's kind of overrated. I know that'll make some people mad because I know they're like, oh my god, Timothy! But I don't know why, but like he gives this like, can I be? Let me delve a little bit deeper into it. Can I be? What if I told you Timothy gives me cuck energy? Like chair in the corner in a hotel room energy? No? You know what I'm talking about? The hotel chair in the corner of the room vibe? Am I the only one who gets that energy off of him? I guess it takes one to know what. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. He just gives cuck energy. I don't know why. He's a great actor, okay? But something about him just I feel like he has some really, really like I feel like he has some like really, really like bad skeletons, like really like egregious skeletons in his closet. Like not a lot, but the ones he have in his closet are like career-ending skeletons. I'm just saying. I don't know. To be fair, I kind of feel the same way for the same way with what's that? What's his name? Oh my god. Tom Holland. I didn't feel like he was in the beginning, but as he's been in Hollywood longer, he gives the same energy as I described with Timothy.
Did you hear that Steve Harvey came up in the Diddy chop? I'm a D1 Steve Harvey hater, okay? I'm on that side. All right. Alright, after the whole cat stuff came out a while back, I was like, I knew it, that fraud. I'm a D1 full ride Steve Harvey hater. Bro's not funny. That's all I gotta say. You know, Steve Harvey, you know, whenever I see people laugh at Steve Harvey's joke, I feel like they're the laugh that you do when you want to please or don't, or you don't want to offend like someone with more power and money. That's the laugh I hear and feel and that I get from people that ever laugh at anything Steve Harvey nowadays. People saying they went out for years. Damn. I mean, weren't there like couple cheating allegations or cheating scandals that happened with Steve Harvey? I remember hearing that he wasn't so he's not a very faithful husband. Yeah, there's one that 2023 Steve Harvey opens up about his oh no, he's the cuck. Never mind, actually. Hold on, wait, no. Steve Harvey opens up about his wife cheating on him with his bodyguard. Never mind, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. I misremembered it. It's Steve the cuck. Damn. So much cuck energy. From Timothy to Tom Holland to Steve Harvey. Man. Crazy. I'm telling you, some of the stuff Cat Williams was saying, man, some would say it's like it's all crazy talk, but they only say it's crazy talk because they're trying to cover up something. To David. Wait, how can I get cucked if I'm single right now? That doesn't make any sense. Is a Pidgey following me? You give off big on energy. Damn. Dude, my fault, man. I didn't know Timothy was such a celebrity crush, man. I'm just telling you how I see it. I'm just saying how it is. I mean, hey, I mean, Anne agreed with me. I mean, I don't. It's not as a crazy take, okay? I don't think the things I said so far are very hot takes. I think they're like mild at best. Very mild. Final encounter. Mine was ice cold. Damn. Bro's lying. That's why it was ice cold. Bro's a liar. Bro's just being a hater. He's being a big hater. You give characters who step on a branch and get... You give character who step on a branch and gets the whole crew killed in a horror movie vibe. Shoot, maybe the crew should have locked in. Damn, the crew should have locked in. Apparently I survived and the crew didn't. Sounds to me the crew gotta lock in. Embarrassing. See, me who was locked in, even post branch stepping, lived. Yup. Me, hey? Alright, last one. Damn. David will be playing his JBL speaker in the Quiet Place universe. Also, another good movie if you haven't seen it. I'm probably gonna avoid watching horror movies for now. Cause I feel like this might be another take, but I feel like inherently 99% of all the horror movies are kind of mid. There are some exceptions, right? There are definitely some exceptions, which are I can't remember the name of it. The one movie I'm thinking of. What was it? Oh wait! I know what this one's about. The Quiet Place. That one looked kind of interesting. A Quiet Place. You know what? This might be another take. It might be a hot take. Can I say A Quiet Place gives Bird Box vibes? You know, Sandra Bullock vibes a little bit. I know that's a bit insulting in some ways because like Bird Box was not the most heavily acclaimed movie. It was more of like a meme movie at a certain point. It got heavily memed on. So, there might be a good chance everything we just did might not have saved. Just saying. Just might not have saved. It's frozen. So, it's frozen. Like nothing. I'm pressing things. It's not working. So I'm gonna hard reset the DS and hope that it didn't fail on me. So we've been saving, but apparently it wasn't communicating with the DS for some reason, or it was frozen at a weird point. Hold on. Are we good? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, thank God. That scared me so much. Holy, that scared me. Oh my God. I might have to play some offline to make up lost time. Oh. Ooh, ooh. I might have to push Elden Ring way back more. I was like, gotta fix this. Hold on. Let me go back to. Let me go back here. But yeah, like I said, I feel like 99% of horror movies are kind of mid, in my opinion. There are some exceptions, you know. Which are, I'll tell you if I see them. I'm a little on the fence about Shaun of the Dead. I thought it was an all-right movie. It was a funny movie for its time. Would I say it's a good horror movie? No. I almost kind of categorize it as a comedy movie more than a horror movie. Like, it just happens to be in a zombie scenario, which falls under horror movie. Train to Busan, no, it was all right. It was more of a it was good because it was more of a thriller and not like a traditional horror movie. Some of these I won't even count as horror movies because they're like more like sci-fi kind of thing. Did you ever watch Parasite? I did. Wait, there's a second one? There's a second one? Oh, I guess the dad dies. I guess he dies. Cause I know that's the wife and that's the two kids. Huh, the dad dies. There's 3? What the hell? There's 3? Oh wait, no, but he's in here. Oh, cause he's a director. A Quiet Place, Day 1. Is that it? Yeah, last year. Damn. I might definitely have to put it on my list though. I'll put it on my list. The Quiet Place. I did see it a while back and I was like, that looks kind of interesting. But I keep forgetting to bookmark it. It definitely looks pretty solid. Zombieland, it was more, like I said, it's one of those, feels more like comedy than horror. I wouldn't really place it in a horror movie. Dawn of the Dead, blah, blah. Like this shit freaks me out. All those not Chucky doesn't really freak me out, but all those like hyper realistic doll demon creatures, that shit creeps me out. Like, I might need to go to church after watching it, kind of type of vibe. Like, yeah. Like, I felt like I committed a sin type of vibe. Yeah, I don't know. None of these movies really interest me, you know? Wow, it is only it is at 92. I thought it'd be a little bit higher. Interesting. The Conjuring. I remember watching this wreck. This shit was. It was, yeah, this shit was creepy. Jekyll and Hyde. The Thing. I remember having the PS2 game of this, The Thing. The Shining, this one. This is something I would say is a good horror movie, in my opinion. Like this, The Shining is one of those not mid horror movies. But then again, it is from Stephen King's novel, right? It is based on him, so, and he's pretty goated. He's pretty goated. I've seen Get Out. I have not seen Us. Gremlins. One show I've been really wanting to watch, because it has Steven Yeun in it, and I think Steven Yeun is a fantastic actor. I think it was called Beef. I think it was called Beef. Yeah, this one. The TV series Beef. Not sure when did this come out? 2023 TV shows. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I think this is it, right? Yeah, I really want to watch this. I really, really want to watch this. Yeah, I'm a big Steven Yeun fan. I think the roles he gets and does, I think he does a really good job. Oh yeah, he's in Okja, isn't he? But how? What does he do in Okja? I guess we'll see then. That's something I've been anticipating to watch. I really, 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 really want to watch. Sorry to Bother You is also a really good movie. Evil Dead Arise. Chicken Arise. I want some more Italian movies. I need to look for more movies like Goodfellas. Like Goodfellas, yeah. You know what I mean? I love, that's like my favorite type of movie. Italian gangster movie, Italian mafia movies. They're so good. I don't know why. I'm a big fan of them. I guess I'm just a big fan of Martin Scorsese's films because a lot of his stuff are really good. I just enjoy the mafia hierarchy kind of stuff. I find it interesting. I still don't get why there's another Final Destination movie. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why do we need another one? Did anyone ask for another one? Like, is it really? I don't get it. Ooh. Sorry I asked. Is that the movie? Let me look for it. No. Sorry to... Oh, there it is, yeah. So this is... Oh, that's the one with Steven Yeun, isn't it? Isn't he part of this? Or am I crazy? Yeah. He's in it. Yeah, Mickey 17. That's another one I kind of low-key want to watch. Mickey 17 looks kind of interesting. It's crazy. You know, after Robert Pattinson came out in Twilight, like, none of his other movie roles... Oh, Steven Yeun's in also, too. Good God. Oh, no. Oh, okay. The last... Yeah. Are you excited for the last Final Destination? But yeah, Steven Yeun's in a bunch of stuff that I want to watch. I didn't know that. But yeah, a lot of the like after he came out in Twilight, like a lot of his movie roles afterwards didn't interest me. But for some reason, right after Batman, all the movies I see him in are like actually really good. Weirdly enough, Batman, in my opinion, kind of reinvigorated his acting career to the mainstream. Mickey looks interesting. Legend of Ochi? Probably want to watch it because I want to learn how. I want to watch how he became Red Hulk. I don't know the backstory of Red Hulk. I don't get it. Final Destiny. Why? I don't get it. For the same reason, I don't get why there's so many Mission Impossible movies. Like, why? I still gotta watch this. I'm scared to watch this, man. I'm scared. I feel like it's gonna ruin what Gladiator was for me, because I love Gladiator. I've watched that movie like 30 million times because we had it on DVD, and because we didn't have that many DVDs, I watched it a lot, and I really like Gladiator, and I wish they didn't do another one, and I'm scared to watch it because I don't want it to be ruined for me. I still gotta watch the stupid Sonic movies. Paddington in Peru. I guess it's high on the ranking for a reason, I guess. But if I do watch it, I'll probably have to rewatch Gladiator 1 because it's been a long time since I watched it. Surprised Parasite isn't higher. I thought it'd be higher on this list. But I guess the only thing that's holding it back is the language barrier. Past lives. Interstellar. Still gotta watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah. Maybe one day. Cheech and Chong. I've heard of that before somewhere. Mufasa? Was there a live action for that? Maybe I just forgot about it. Beetlejuice? They made a movie about Beetlejuice? Ain't no way. I have the NES game for this. The Beetlejuice NES game. It's a bit of a pricey game. Weirdly enough, it's a bit of a pricey game. Yeah, $44 loose. Crazy. It's $44 loose. Venom. Oh, wait, there was another Venom movie? Maybe I watched it, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Still gotta watch Moana 2. I feel like it might. I don't know. It might. I feel like there was no. I feel like there was no need for a Moana 2. I don't know. I just don't feel like there was a need. It just felt like a giant cash grab. I know he's a bit controversial recently. I know he's a little bit controversial, right? What's his name? Jonathan Mathers, with his controversy and stuff like that. But this looks like a really good movie to watch, and I'll probably give it a try. You know. Heard it was supposed to be a Disney Plus show. Then it turned to Moana 2. Kiki's delivery service. I still gotta. There's still so many. Freaking Miyazaki films I gotta watch. There's so many. Like literally 99% of them I still gotta watch. Oppenheimer, fantastic movie. Good God, that was so good. John Wick, I've heard is pretty good, but I don't know why the John Wick's movie series, kind of the same as Mission Impossible, doesn't really interest me. Right? It's just like this like one dude is like a one-man army, invincible, can do every. I don't know. It's just like unrealistically not believable. You know. Like unrealistically kind of boring. Sure, like they probably have some really badass scenes, right? Because I know like John Wick has a scene where they're in like the airport or some kind of mall, and him and the other dude are like quickly like using silenced pistols at each other without the people around them knowing. It's cool, I guess. Yeah, it's cool. There's some cool scenes, but like overall, it just seems. I feel like it's kind of. It feels like a very hollow movie. No, don't you feel like the Mission Impossibles and the John Wicks feel like kind of a hollow, empty movie? Especially if you take out some of the hype action scenes. I feel like I get a lot of fluff from like John Wick and Mission Impossible. The Incredible Hulk? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I seen this. Yeah. It was alright. So I'm surprised. Oh, I did want to try this though. You know, I was kind of curious about that one because of Hutcherson, Josh Hutcherson. Dogman. You know, every time I see Dogman, all right, hear me out. So, we grew up in an era where I think it's the same author or whatever,
but we grew up in an era where Captain Underpants was like the shoo-in for this thing, and then the author reimagined everything and did Dogman instead. And I don't know, it feels weird. It feels weird because at a certain point they're like, they don't, I feel like most kids nowadays don't know what Captain Underpants is, even though I think they still somewhat kind of is in, I think they still kind of release the books here and there, or maybe the old books. I'm not entirely sure because I've seen it here and there, but it seems like Dogman's like what they're putting all their money and effort into, because I'm pretty sure there's actually a Switch game for Dogman. It's like a platformer game on the Switch, which I didn't know. It's kind of interesting. So I'm a little sad about it. They made They did. Yeah, they did make a movie. I think that was their effort into kind of maybe like seeing if like the kids nowadays have interest in it. And I think I'm assuming it probably fell flat. And I'm assuming that's why they're putting all their effort into Dogman, because most kids probably don't really know what Captain Underpants is or care compared to Dogman. Like firsthand, I've seen kids care about Dogman. Like firsthand. I was like, damn. Like Captain Underpants is really no more. And in current society, they probably want kids to be like Dogman in a police outfit versus a 30, 40-year-old grown-ass man in his underwear. You know? It's different times. It's different times, so... Yeah. I get it. I get it. You know, I get it. It's different times. You know, it's time to move on kind of vibe. Heck yeah, Captain Underpants was the OG, yeah. It's time to move on. It's kind of the feeling I got. Like it's probably not appropriate now. I do want to watch the Mad Max stuff. The Mad Max movies or whatever. They look kind of interesting. Knived Out? I don't think so. Did we just pass it? Still gotta watch the Star Wars stuff, maybe one day. Still gotta watch all of the Star Wars stuff, excuse me. Maybe one day. I'll give it a look. Give it a look. Dungeons and Dragon. Shawshank Redemption. That's a good movie. That was a great movie. Inception. Borderlands. I'm not gonna watch this. I love Borderlands. All right, but I'm not gonna watch it because I know it's ass, and it's probably gonna. If I waste my time watching this, I'm gonna. It's gonna ruin my mood. And why is there a Zootopia 2? You know, I saw a trailer for Zootopia 2 recently. Why is there a Zootopia 2? Who asked for? I mean, probably. I mean, I can think of one person who asked for Zootopia 2. Was it Judy Hop Lover 2 or something? You know what I'm talking about? Judy Hop's Lover 7 TikTok user? Maybe him, but like who like low-key asked for Zootopia 2? Judy Hop Lover 99. Thank you. Other than him, like who like Loki asked for it, and maybe except the furry, because I'm sure the furries asked for it. Fly me to the moon. What is this, like a... Interesting. I still gotta watch Graves of the Firefly. It just looks too sad. I don't know if I want to deal with it. It's a lot of great movies, honestly, that I want to watch. It's just the after. I don't know how to deal with the after. You will cry. Oh, I know. Graves of the Firefly is super depressing. If I remember, the sister dies. I've seen spoilers here and there. I'm pretty sure the sister dies. The brother comes, and the brother comes like with food, like, but too late at the end, and like the little sister dies, and it's pretty much like yeah. Your Name, great film. Can't believe it took me so long to finally watch it, you know? Crazy. Toy Story 2. I don't know if I have it in me to ever watch Toy Stories 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and on. You know? I think sometimes I like to live my own happy little world and just be content with Toy Story 1. I don't know. Still gotta watch Barbie. I forgot about that. I was supposed to, that's what I should have watched after Oppenheimer. Of course. Top of my list. Barbie's on top of my list. Oh, I gotta watch the Godzilla King Kong movie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You only watched the first. I've only watched the very first one. Yeah. Only the very first. How could you not watch them together? Well, it's a bit hard. I only got one pair of ears, and I only had one monitor free, okay? And I didn't want to not put the movie on full screen because the other two monitors were being used and occupied, okay? That's why I could only watch one at a time. Oh God, it's 12:30. Let's look at this last page, see anything interesting. Oh. Huh. Rotten Tomato is not built to have multiple pages loaded. Oh. They're not built for it. Build a better website, Rotten Tomato. Build a better website. Why does this movie look familiar? Her. Isn't this the guy with the robot or something? Dude, I love Jacques Phoenix. Jacques is great. Yeah, isn't this the one where like he develops like a relationship with a robot or something, or an AI? Is that what this is? Fascinating with open. Yeah. It is, which is made by Scarlett Johansson. Yeah.
Blue Beetle. Okay, be honest. Which one of you have watched Blue Beetle? I heard that movie stinked, or like not stinked, but like it was good, but it wasn't good enough, so it kind of flopped. I heard the movie's good, but the mainstream didn't care enough, so it kind of flopped a little bit. This is a safe place. We don't, you know, we listen and we don't judge, you know. Crude. I want to watch Crude. The Puss in Boots Last Wish was good. Isn't there like a new Shrek movie coming out or something? Oh yeah, there is. Man, now you upsetted me. Now you upsetted me. Oh my god, nobody, literally nobody asked for a stupid Shrek movie. You see what I mean? Why I'm like skeptical watching like sequels or like 20-year later sequels. The Shrek one is the prime example of why I'm scared. Like, why ruin my good memory? That's why I'm scared of watching Gladiator 2, because I'm like, oh man, and Moana 2. Like, do I really want to ruin everything for myself and my memories? You know? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna call here for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna call here today. I'm getting tired before it gets too late. But all the movies I kind of bookmark, all the movies I put in a tab, I'll bookmark it and I'll watch them depending on my mood. I don't have like a none of these movies are gonna be like in a priority list or anything. They're all gonna be like depending on my mood and how much time I have before I go to bed, etc. and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Yep, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. Thank you all for coming. I will see you later.